Yes, it does.
Okay, I believe I just hit the right button to start sending the stream in. Yep. It's not showing my video. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, everybody. How's it going? It's Tyson here with Diniz Farms, and this is my second YouTube stream. Today we're going to be baling up the hay we mowed yesterday, but first we got to do the chores. And I've got Ghost here in the chat with me, and anybody who also joins the Discord chat with me. I guess I don't need both doors open. Ooh, I gotta haul some hay over here. Well, I guess we're not feeding these cows.
I just muted everything. Sounds good.
Alright. Supposed to be a realism stream, and I left my truck parked at the other farm here. Did it get posted to the page? Yeah, okay, we're good. I still gotta figure out the organization and how to launch these streams. Alright, so hey Glenn.
Good afternoon, boys. Want to see what I'm doing?
Sure. Kind of. I'm live streaming, but
Oh, cool.
hey ATX Truck Stuff, how's it going?
Import. Save. When you got check. When you got a second, just peek over at my stream.
Probably gonna be a few hours before I can do that, man. Just drop it in the lobby channel, I'll be able to see it. Hey, Ten Boy.
Let me get all this stuff applied. I'll send a picture. Where'd you go last night for like 3 hours? Just disappeared.
Oh, I do that from time to time, man.
Yeah,
All the time.
I've noticed.
Oh, I just realized my steering wheel is still locked. That's embarrassing. Hey Adam, how's it going? Oh. Not really the most organized guy on here. I just accidentally alt-tabbed 3 times now. Because when I unlocked my steering wheel, it made me made my mouse not locked to farm sim. So I was like switching through Discord trying to rotate my camera.
Not GTIF.
Well, for everybody just tuning in, we're gonna start with feeding the cows here. Hopefully the hay should dry. Maybe we'll do 15 times here. It should dry today. Thanks, Cowboy 80 Michigan. Glad you're enjoying it. I have a G920. I think it's a G920. It's either a G29 or G920, and then I had the shifter.
Is there a PlayStation symbol?
Yeah, PlayStation symbol.
G29?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay, I thought the...
Yeah, 920.
Oh, okay. I never know what it actually is called. I just know it's one of the two.
I have the same wheel, but 29 has more buttons.
Okay, everybody says that. I don't know where they added the extra buttons.
The dial, plus minus button, and then the 3 option buttons on the bottom post.
Oh, I use all of those, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are handy. I'm glad that I went with this one over the other one then. I remember being a kid playing Sim Tractor and wanting a G27, and I'm glad I didn't get one back then because I'd probably still be stuck with it today.
I had a G27 and it actually broke on me, so I called and complained to Logitech, and then I just sold the wheel when it was broken for like 15 less than I bought it for.
They hold their value. I couldn't
They
find
do.
a used one at all.
I went up a grade. I went Thrustmaster. I got a belt.
Oh yeah, what's better about the Thrustmaster one?
Well, no, it's like it's different kind of. It's like a, let's see, what is it?
Is it like a
Uh,
Leica?
At the Logitech, them and the 920s, aren't they grid driven?
Yes.
I think these are belt driven. Because
It's one or the other.
you can definitely feel when there's like, when it's tightened
Yeah,
all the way
force
up, you can
feedback.
definitely feel like you're pulling against like a belt kind of. If that makes sense.
Mhm.
Hey, Cowboy 80 Michigan. When you download the Autoload barn, you likely need to start a new save game or change your items XML because the barns are loaded by the save game when you first start it.
Yeah, I gotta find. Still trying to find the straw one for that. The round bells.
What are you looking for?
The straw round bell auto load.
I don't think I ever put a single one into the map.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, basically I was forced to choose the shape of the bale and
Mhm.
the fill type. So I chose hay over straw anytime I could only put one in.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so I figured,
That makes sense.
yeah, especially since a lot of the larger firms are what's in great demand right now. Especially since a lot of the larger firms are slurry only for the most part. Especially the one there has a thing there, lagoon converts. Oh, short season soybeans. Well, they don't have any of those to harvest.
Now I thought that back shed on like the main farm where you start out, I thought it might be this since it's opposite of it. I was like, well, maybe. And I
No,
tried and I still got bells there. I was like, yeah,
no, sorry, man. It's just
oh, it's no
the way
big
it
deal.
works. Cowboy 80 Michigan. The base game doesn't have it. You need to have both the map and the Autoload barns to launch like when you start the game for the first like the save game for the first time. Hey, Havoc plays. How's it going? Hey, Jake CRD. The Automokes map is going to be very similar to Mercer. It'll be a little more constricted. It won't be as open option kind of like. The yards will be designed in a way that it's going to be kind of harder to place new buildings in the yard, and the barns are going to be more limited in the amount of cows they can hold. Whereas Mercer had it, all of them were set to 200. Oh, where am I going with that bale? I'm supposed to take that to the other barn. The tie stall barns, for example, if it only holds 48 cows, it only holds 48 cows. And I'm doing that for the reason that the map is so small that you're probably gonna run out of feed if I set them all to 200. That's good to hear. Havoc plays. All right,
I just set up your auto reply on the Facebook page.
awesome. Hopefully that helps with a lot of questions.
Basically, it's just saying, make sure you have the mods, make sure they don't have the one in the file, crop extension, and placeable factories, and then the Discord link. That's all I could put.
Awesome. Animal breeds is another one, but a lot of people don't use that.
This is maxed out, so I can't even add anything else now.
All right. Well, we'll just make a pin post in the Discord too.
Make sure that pin post starts off by saying to get a roll, or else I'm gonna punch you. Those people that joined from the stream yesterday do not have a roll.
None of them?
I think only one of them does.
And
I have
that's
to blow up this chopper.
Trying to empty. Oh, I think my milk replacer tank's full. That's why I won't empty the rest of the skid. Yeah, Jake, I know. I wish it was a fleet side, but that's why mine's a flatbed, because I'm sure not gonna run a step side bed on a farm. Be completely pointless. We'd never get a bale in there. Hey, no problem. Cougar and 727. I'm actually quite good friends with Western Iowa. It's just he decided that with everything that was going on recently, he decided he was going to shut his page down. But I definitely wanted to get those planners out there because I didn't realize that you couldn't get them anywhere else. I thought he had them uploaded on other websites, but apparently not. I might talk Appalachia's modding into letting me post some of his stuff that he released previously as well. Oh, where am I going with this? This doesn't go here.
I hope I get this thing figured out.
What are you trying to figure out?
Oh, that chopper, them choppers getting them course plate.
Oh, I thought you had that figured out.
That was one step.
Oh.
It's like you fix one step and two more comes. It's part of scripting.
Yep, that's exactly it.
But don't help. I was trying to chop semi-dry grass too. I was like, what the hell? What's going on here?
Does
So
it not
might
let you
actually work?
Does it not let you do semi-dry grass? Because I thought it did. I haven't
No.
chopped anything yet.
No. So I was like, well, because then I was like, well, I'll go to my self-propelled, and it even works. So I was like, well, I know something's wrong now.
Hey, Rainey.
Hey guys.
Hey, AKR Buck. The K30 with the Hydra bed is actually from Expendables. It was made by the same guy. He took the same model and just made a Hydra bed option for it. I don't run the Hydra bed, but I probably should with the amount of bales I have to move.
Just get you a good Peterbilt and a flatbed, Tyson.
I don't have to move that many bales. I just have
How
to
I
move.
do it.
I just have to move one or two here and there. For now, at least until I get this other, until I get the heifer burn a little more self-sufficient.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. You being up north, you might want to get a Western Star then.
Why is that?
Oh,
Western Stars are better than Peterbilts in my opinion.
Huh. I've never heard anybody say that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure
I
Cattle
mean-
said it 100 times.
Has he?
I mean, all it is,
Yeah.
I mean, same thing, but you can put whatever engine and transmission you want in it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
Western Stars are more customizable.
I mean, yeah, I mean, they're pretty much the same thing, but accessories.
Yeah.
I always thought, no, this is gonna sound kind of dumb because I don't know that much about semis, but oh wait, that's a male calf. I gotta sell that. I always thought that with semis, you're pretty much just paying for the interior and whatnot and the look, because the your engine options are obviously.
Except for a Mac.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mac, you're limited to Mac motors,
Mac.
but
Really? I did. That must be a
Yeah.
recent thing.
nuh-uh.
Oh really?
That's always been thermodynes, MBEs.
I mean, you could probably customize it, you know,
Yeah, you can rip out the engine, put whatever you want in it.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
but now the transmissions, they started putting even fullers in them, but they still have their, like we have the Granites we got have Mac Force engines and or engine Max Torque or something transmissions.
Yeah.
But the older ones we had, like the C613s, they all have Eaton Fullers in them.
Huh.
Which I'll take the Eaton Fuller any day.
Right.
All we
Like-
got is Mac, and I hate them. I mean, this is
I
the lowdown on them is they're not going to win no fast contest, but they'll last forever though. You know, they're not the most
That's true.
powerful, they're rugged and trust me. I mean, we put them through everything and they still go. You know.
That's why you see more of the older Mac R's and the RD series still running around from the 70s and 80s.
We got 2 of them. One's a twin stick.
Yeah, I used to own a 359 Peterbilt back in about 2 years ago. It was a 84. That was an 84 359 with a 3408 cat,
Mm-hmm.
and it never once had a rebuild on it.
3408. Damn, you had a V8 in there. Damn.
I wish she had the buzz and dozen, but get what you pay for.
Well, head up. When I worked at another place, another farm, they had 2 twin 378s. They were 89 models with a cab or sleeper cabs on them, and the thing about them, they had 34.6s in them. Let's see, Type B, I guess, yeah. And
Type B models.
one would run circles around the other one. Like, we didn't know. I mean, they were both rebuilt and everything, and I'm like, dude, I'm telling y'all, this thing, you know, like one will just. It was awful, man. One was like you couldn't pull anything, and the other, man, it would bark tires.
Mine, I had an issue with twisting drive lines.
I did that.
Quite a bit. Because
I did that
had
in the
her
middle.
wide open.
I did that in a red light.
Hold on, guys. I got a bunch of chat, so I got to reply to here. Hey, Jason Smith, how's it going? Hey, TX Truck Stuff, Ghost linked the Easy Ration spreadsheet there. You have to make a copy of it. Click File and make a copy. Because if I let everybody edit that one, nobody's would look the same, and they could just delete everything off of it. So just make a copy of it and edit the copy. Hey, Eager Eagle. Thanks, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the map.
I feel like he's talking to himself.
Yeah.
Are you guys not reading the chat?
You should just have a hotkey to mute yourself, so whenever
Oh,
anyone asks a
I
question,
don't
you
have
wanna
one to
reply
mute myself on Discord. I gotta set that up, but
Yeah, those are the
uh,
pro streamer strats right there.
okay. All right, I gotta learn that. I guess I could.
I already knew.
I guess I could set it so I can mute my sound too. I can just talk over you guys too. Just mute
Yeah.
myself. Yeah, I gotta learn that.
Well, you could just mute your input and then just be
Yeah.
able to hear us still.
I don't want to hear you though.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Damn.
Oh, come on, Western Iowa. You know green's the color of money. Unless you're here in Canada, in which case it's only the color of the $20 bill. And the pennies when they rust, if you find one.
Like Mexican money.
Isn't it true that some of your bills smell like maple syrup?
No, they don't. They do have a weird smell to them though.
I was gonna say that I've never been to Canada, so I don't know this, but a lot of people say that, and I'm like,
They do have a weird smell to them. I will give.
Like,
it's not
obviously-
maple syrup, but it is a definite. There is.
Hilarious though.
It's kind of a smell.
like
they do
obviously
have.
it would have to be
It's racist. Hell.
it would have to be a brand new bill for it to smell like that. But
No,
like,
even the old ones. Oh, there's
even
grass
the old
finally
ones
dried.
still have the smell.
Well, not the. It's the plastic ones.
Plastic.
Oh,
That's like a plastic. They call it a polymer bill, I think. I don't know. They're great because like you can just literally put them in your washing machine and just they literally do not. The only downside
Clean
though
them
is that
up.
they rip. They just like they just rip easily once they start to rip, but they're harder to start the rip if that makes sense.
Sure.
see, we just fucking tape them up and just send them.
Oh, you
Hell
can definitely
yeah.
tape them up. I'm just saying, once the rip starts, they'll. But I guess even paper money, it was kind of the same idea. Was that they're hard to rip in the first place, but once they start to rip, it's easy.
Yeah, the U.S. dollar is a special blend of some type of paper. I used to know what it was, but
I thought there was
can't remember
cotton in
now.
it as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in it.
Oh, so Tyson,
Yep.
I got my daughter into FS,
Oh yeah.
and I sent her Mercer, and I told her that I knew you, and she lost it.
What is that sprayer you have right there?
That's
She
the Cooper sprayer.
fangirled hard. She fangirled hard because I knew you.
That's
That
awesome.
looks way better than the sprayer we have.
And she
We're going to
loves
start
it.
ties in a fan club.
Yeah. Gonna need a
Yeah,
fan
we're
club.
gonna have to, boys.
Who's going to be the groupie?
Ghost.
Definitely Ghost.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
I was gonna
Don't think
nominate
so.
Ghost.
Tyson's biggest fan.
Maybe not anymore since you sold the Jeep.
Oh
Ooh.
man. It had to
Ooh.
go though.
Did it though?
Did it
I
have
mean,
to go to that guy though?
Yeah.
No,
did
no,
it
it definitely. But what do you? Do you not sell it to the guy who just crashed it on the test drive? Like you're
Yeah.
supposed to
Hmm.
try.
Well, yeah,
it.
at that point you have to sell it to him, but like,
Yeah, nobody's gonna buy it after that. Like I ain't put. That's. I can't believe someone would do that on a test drive.
Well, hey, at least he bought it, so it's his problem now.
Oh, it's definitely his problem now. I kind of actually feel bad for him because he just inherited a whole bunch more
Man.
problems.
isn't it still just sitting there?
I haven't gone out there. It's the next town over. It's like right down the road from my parents' place. So every day my dad drives by it, and he tells me that it's still sitting there after work.
Just call your dad up real quick. It's like, hey, is it still sitting there?
I could. I don't know if he's been out there today though.
Shit, I'll probably run out there real quick to see if it is.
Yeah, I mean it's only like a 2-minute drive. Get this thing turned around. Let's see if I can efficiently bale the hay out this time because got some pretty good comments last time I tried this on stream about how I was doing it.
You still got the mound of shit.
Oh, we'll be moving that on the next stream.
I can't wait till the server has cows.
You
Still haven't
guys
stopped playing.
on the server don't have
It's
cows?
getting there. Not yet.
No. Okay, when the fuck did you sneak in here?
Oh, just about a couple minutes ago.
I didn't even hear the notification that anyone else joined. But again, I never saw Smebby or KJ join.
Are you guys in streamer mode as well?
No.
Oh, that'll do it. Oh, I've already messed up. This is okay, for anybody wondering how how these fields get all these like hay streaks in them. It's from my poor baling skills.
I might take my wheel off the
Clunk,
desk.
clunk, 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 clunk. As you pull your fucking U-joints apart, cranking the baler around too hard.
Those poor U-joints. They'll never be the same. I don't know. I wonder if it'd be impossible, or sorry, I wonder if it'd be possible for manual attach to simulate like that, just by making it just detach if you turn too sharp with the PTO on. Where can you get that baler? Appalachia's Modding released it, and if I get his permission, I'll probably post it on my page because I don't think it's available anywhere else.
I was gonna say, why does everything is green?
Everything, man. Okay. In my defense, I would be running a New Holland baler and a New Holland round baler if both of those existed. But Appalachia's didn't send me the BC 5070, and well,
You couldn't have at
I'm
least
not gonna
made the
spoil
trailer
anything about
red?
a round baler. What?
You couldn't have at least made the trailer red?
Nope.
Oof.
Those poor U-joints. There they go again.
Poor things.
Hey, Jake CRD, the map does work without seasons. The problem if you don't run seasons though is that the cows don't actually give birth to calves that eat less. So it makes the whole calf functionality completely pointless without seasons. Will I ever be able to make mods for console? I submitted something once, but I think with all the stuff I've been doing lately, I think Giant's just gonna ban me from the mod hub. I mean, I don't know
Don't
how
look
those
in the Discord.
tournament bailers got out there.
Yeah, don't look in the Discord.
I know nothing about any high density bailers from the
What balers? What are you talking about?
I don't know, guys. All I know
Do
is
not
that
have
the
relations
Farm
with that
Sim
woman.
League is the dumbest thing ever, but they sure do have some sweet balers in there.
Do not join the Discord link that I just put in the chat.
And definitely don't check the mod sharing channel.
Do not have relations with that woman.
What is even the point of a tournament mode? Like,
Basically, so they can have their own esports league, but why would they do that and not give us the balers? Why did I have to go in there and rip them out?
what do you mean you went in there ripped them out?
I didn't rip them out. What are you guys talking about? Did I say that?
You
Did I say that on live
I-
stream? Oh no, I didn't just say that.
No, I literally watched you just find the link on, modhub.us.
Yeah, I did actually.
There you go. Yeah.
You just shared it in the channel. 'cause you
Yeah,
found it.
I got in Discord Nitro, so I just uploaded it that way. I didn't
Yeah.
want to use the same link. Yeah, I wasn't the one that ripped them out. Sorry, I professional esport farmer.
This is bullshit.
Like, how does the tournament mode even work though? Like, that's
Okay,
the one thing I can't understand, like how that's supposed to work.
Okay, so
The biggest virgin tournament. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's. I would sooner watch League of Legends, a tournament or something like one of those.
Yikes.
One of those things before I'd watch the FS League, because that stuff's just cringe.
Was that hooking up the quickest?
But basically, the way you have to get the tournament DLC is you have to you search up FS League, and then you sign up, and then they give you the download link for the DLC file, and then you load the DLC file into your game. But the problem is the DLC file only works if you run just the DLC file. You can't actually access the mods on any other map unless you're running the DLC map. So how are we all talking to each other?
Gay?
We're all in a Discord chat.
Gay?
God damn it.
We're on a phone call.
Right above you.
That's got to be the gayest shit ever.
Yeah.
Why would they do that? That makes no
It
sense.
Mercer
doesn't.
County
I don't know why. The only new model that's in there is the New Holland and case balers. The John Deere one is just a retextured Coon. But most importantly about the John Deere one is it's actually US spec. Like, it actually doesn't have any of those placards on it.
Ain't many big balers around. Well,
Yeah, they
they're
do.
starting to come big balers around here.
Oh, I don't know. I forgot the shoe sizes of big square bales. Either way, yeah. I don't know anything about how they got ripped out, and I certainly wasn't the one that posted them.
Do not have relations with that woman.
Wait, I'll just take the link and I'll go upload it to ModHub.
Make an account on for the in-game mod hub and submit it. They
they'll
might
accept it?
the way things are going. Yeah, just make your name sound make your name sound
European?
Brazilian. No, Brazilian. They'll accept it.
Brazilian.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Tomas.
He can get Brazilian waxes. Does that count?
I mean, they literally took the Ford logo off an F100, called it the F1000, and got it on there. So I mean, anything's possible depending on what your name is on the mod hub, apparently.
You know, it would be really funny if I submitted it and then it got rejected because it wasn't to their standards.
That wouldn't surprise me though.
Oh,
The mod or the icon would be wrong or something.
Yeah. Hey, Jake, are you talking about the F100, the F1000, or what are you talking about? And I'd definitely watch a stream of a cactus growing. That would only take, what, 50, 60 years to watch that thing go about an inch?
Oh, there is a
That's what she said.
stream.
Oh, to watch a
There is a
cactus
Twitch stream that you watch and when you donate you could feed ducks.
Oh boy.
That's a fun thing to watch.
And there goes the U-joints again. Oh, okay. I should, next stream I'm definitely setting up a way to mute Discord chat so you guys don't hear me talking to myself.
I'll just mute you constantly and then just pretend that I didn't do it. Like I do late nights.
I don't think any esport is worth watching.
The racing ones, in my opinion, are because it still takes a little bit of skill. Where it's just like the
Oh,
FBA stuff, you're just
that's
pressing a button.
That's a little bit different. You're literally just doing the same thing in a simulator.
Yeah,
Have a good one, Sully.
but like the farm sim and the NBA Madden stuff, it's like you're not doing anything.
No, I know, and it's like there's no like. Why can't the farm sim league literally be like they make this game so it's not impossible to lose and maybe then like it's just like what me and Cattle Ranch did with the John Deere North American Farmer. Where oh, that was the wrong thing. I mean, where I completely kicked his ass at that. By the way, there's no argument about that unless you're asking him.
It's great that Cattle isn't in here to fight about that one.
Oh, he would.
Yeah, right.
He's probably watching the stream right now, fuming.
Oh no, he is not.
Can you see who's watching?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
How about a new big old heaped fill plane for the Wilmar?
Oh boy.
Talking like 10 feet piled on there.
Its steering wheel is bigger than the tractor.
Yeah, this thing's got some issues. I need Will to make a 30-20, or I could just upgrade to a 40-20.
I'm good.
Yes, I could, but I need a nice 4-cylinder tractor, and it can't be red.
Okay, I'll go get an international painted orange for you.
Let's make that between 2 and 4 cylinders, just to open up the world of some of the classics.
Hey, Will, how's your field queen going? Did you get it all the way you wanted it?
It's not finished.
I guess. I hadn't seen it in a while. I didn't know.
No one has seen it in a while.
I used it the other day trying out the Jiffy Dump.
Cool.
I haven't even used it yet.
I'm that broke farmer who only has one thrower rack. But why do you need more than one thrower rack if the farm's right there?
To show they have money.
Flex on
you're
the
right.
neighbors.
Yeah, I should get 2 thrower racks, just park them on the front lawn. Don't even use them, just park them on the front lawn.
There you go.
The farmer I worked for in Iowa had a T8, all dual wheels that would just sit in the field holding the hose rack.
That's flexing.
It's a T8. That ain't flexing.
Yeah, you're right.
No, he had a good reason for it to sit there, but literally it was just like we would drive it to the field and it would just sit there for the next 2 days. Then we'd drive it to the next field and it would just sit there for the next 2 days.
I've never actually seen a T8 in the field. I've seen them at the dealer. I seen a T9 for the first time in my life actually a couple months ago. It's still sitting there. It's got LSWs on it. I'm sure it's gonna sit there forever until they send it to another. I don't know if the dealers send them to auction or what they do if they can't sell something, even if it's brand new. If they do it like car dealers or what. But yeah, that thing's gonna sit there forever because no one in this area is gonna buy a T9.
Fucking Holland.
Yeah, like who gets in their ticket to the tractor and says, "Yeah, I want a New Holland."
Well, I mean, you take a red one and paint it blue, and I did hear the system on it's a little bit different. I was like, why would you do that?
They are slightly different
why
from
would
what I
you-
understand.
Why would you not make them all the same? That kind of wasting money, making something different.
You mean how the T8 isn't the same as the Magnum?
Yeah.
They said the operating system's a little different.
Or that in-game Steyr is the same thing as a Puma.
They are in
Have
real
y'all
life though.
Yeah, because Steyr was bought by.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Steyr
by
and Case.
in the 90s.
I'm just glad Case
They
is
want to put
finally
a
redoing
CB2.
I'm just glad Case is finally redoing the front end of the Magnum series because that was fucking ugly.
No, I disagree. I don't like
I
Case,
hate
but
the
I
new
think the
one.
boxcars, the ones that
Oh.
came after them, are pretty sweet, actually.
I'm a sucker for the 8900 series.
Fucking rough riding motherfuckers.
Yeah, they are, but good lord, they're good looking though.
I like the 86 series where you had to grind the gears and get in reverse all the damn time. Yeah, I just loved it.
Don't forget,
that sounds like
don't
a
forget,
fun
I
just
night.
don't think he loved it.
don't forget you steaming yourself in the cab of one of those tractors too.
God damn, let's not
Yeah.
even talk about that. And the seat is
Very
rough. I try to blow that motherfucker. I do got to say one thing: them engines are the tough son bitches.
That's true.
Because
They're damn
I
near
tried to
bulletproof.
blow it up.
They're like a Toyota.
I took an 886 and put a 15-foot Moco behind it and put the torque in high and let it rip.
Oh boy.
Well, they're like the
Like a
little
tractor pull.
80s, 90s Toyota pickups. You know, you can't
Yep.
kill them suckers no matter how hard you try.
The Soundguard
One
cab.
time,
Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
well, I was gonna say, me and my buddy found out how tough them suckers are. Them little Toyota pickups. We ran that sucker 6 months with no engine oil.
Jesus.
They don't care.
Running on rice, I guess.
That or rice fumes or something off in there.
Asian people?
No.
No. Not a funny joke. Okay.
That was yeah, not funny. Right.
Talent.
Oh, I was gonna say the Soundguard cab tractors are like Cadillacs, but they're actually reliable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a small motherfuckers though.
Yeah,
They
they're
didn't
not.
give you much to learn for them.
No, but I don't think the 86 series had much room on the inside, though, did they?
Yeah. Yeah, well, they did because you took all the windows and shit out because...
Did they not have air conditioning?
Oh, they sucked ass, dude. I'm telling you, they're awful. Yeah, they did, but every time you turn around, it was messed up. God, I hate that motherfucker. When we had it as a bush hogging tractor, you know, you do a lot of reversing, and it was awful. It was just awful. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch.
I imagine the boxcar Magnum has a lot more power than a 4450, but I don't
That
know
depends
what
on
else.
which one you're talking about.
Oh yeah, because they ran those from like 130 horsepower to 250, didn't they?
Yeah, you got the 7,000, you got the 8,000s. 7110 is what the first one was.
So, during that era, did Case IH only have 3 tractors? The really tiny, I don't even know what the model number was, like less than a 5000 series. Then you had the 5000 series, which were the Maxims, and then you had the boxcar Magnums, or was there something even smaller?
There's probably garden tractor in there somewhere.
That's kind of what I was like. They had those little utility tractors. I don't know what they were called. Like what the JXU is today, or whatever they call them. This field's gonna look absolutely disgusting by the time I'm done here. I should just use a round baler. Oh, there was a 4000 series? That must be the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the smaller one.
Yeah, you had the, what is it, a 4230,
Yeah,
that
had all the
series.
small little ones.
So, those ones, did they have an option to have an exhaust come out the back then? Because I remember as a kid seeing one that was set up like that for going inside barns. It was like a low clearance tractor.
We just cut the motherfuckers off.
Yeah.
Because like you said, like, because we raced tobacco down here, and like dusting barns and stuff, putting sawdust in the barns, you gotta have real low. We'll just take the fucking mufflers off. It's loud as hell.
The one. So I grew up on 2 different farms, and the first one I grew up on, the landlord had a tractor that it was a John Deere 1830. Now these didn't exist in the U.S. This is a Canadian version of the 2130, I believe it was, and he had it modified so that the muffler just like you could just take it off. He had a pair of gloves. He could just take the muffler off when he wanted to go in. So I don't know if they're all like that. I'm assuming they actually might all be like that, so you can pop the hood, actually. But it had slots cut into the part where it mated with the manifold there, or whatever it is. And yeah, you just put a pair of gloves on and pull it off, and away you went. You had a low-profile tractor. Yeah, I've heard the 7100 series wasn't the best compared to the 7200 series was the better one, I'm guessing, and then the 8900 was just a modernized version of the 7200, or was there something in between?
Well,
No.
you got the 30s and 40s. That's what
Yeah,
actually
that's-
is this series.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, hold on. So were the
There was,
7?
like the 70.
Go ahead, guys. I'm trying to figure out how this works.
There was a 70. There was a 70-10, 70-20, 70-30, 70-40. Did they go? No. Yeah, it'd be the 71 series, 71 series, and then the 72 series, and then they went to the 89 series, didn't they?
Okay, that makes sense.
You got your 7110, a 7210, a 7120, 7220, and they work just like the John Deere did with the 30-40 series.
That makes
Like
sense.
that, you know, your 10, 20, 30, and 40, and then the 50 series. Which the 89 didn't come out till the
7110 and the
40
7120,
series.
or the
Didn't it only go up to 70?
7110 and the 7210 were basically the same price.
Didn't the 71 series only go up to 40?
I
Not
believe that's
50?
right. I believe that's right. And I think the
Uh,
89s didn't
No,
come
you
in
can get a
until the
7150.
40.
I don't think you could.
Hold on here.
Pretty sure you could.
Uh,
7150.
No, they only made the combine. Oh no, you could get 7150.
Yeah. Because we had on our 7140, we had the fuel pump turned up to a 7150.
I'll be back. I think I have to go eat.
hey, Reed. The corn pecker should be in the thing called ear corn pack. If you do have it downloaded, just have to unzip it. Otherwise, Ghost linked to all of the modifications that go with the map. The ones, at least the stuff that I had a part in creating or created myself. So if you download all that stuff, that's everything. But otherwise, the ear corn pack is the one you're looking for. Just unzip it. It has the ear corn storage, a sheller, and the picker as well. Were all of the boxcar Magnums power shift? Or were they even power shift? I don't know. I don't know anything about case at all, really.
Yeah, they were powered. Some of them had. Did they have a manual option? I don't. All the ones that I remember driven were power shift.
I'm not a big case, as you know, as you can tell.
I'm assuming if they weren't all, most were, because they had to compete with the 8000 series John Deere, which was only power shift as far as I understand.
Well, wait a minute. They didn't come out till.
No, they
Let's
didn't
see.
actually.
That was
8000
more of the
series
80
launched in '94.
And I don't know when the box cars came out. It was right after they.
Like the 89 series was kind of the competition for like the 8400s and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
And then the 71 and the 72 series were like they were trying to compete with the 4960s and shit like that.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I'd rather have a 4960 than a boxcar Magnum. but if I'm the one paying for it, if I was the one paying for it, I'd be paying for a boxcar Magnum.
Them old
We
boxcar
wouldn't be
Magnums are pretty well fucking bulletproof. I mean, we had the dairy I worked at.
I think
The dairy I worked at, we had 5 boxcar Magnums from a 7120 to a to an 8950. Okay, in that range, and most of them had over 10,000 hours on it. And the 7130 had almost 35,000 hours on it. And they were in relatively decent shape. You do a rebuild. You had to rebuild the engines every 10,000 hours, but you could rebuild them for next to nothing. And I could swap out an engine with me and one other guy. We could swap an engine in a day.
Hold on,
so like if they were all the same engine.
Yeah.
I just kept an 8.1 Cummins in the corner of the shop that was rebuilt, and when we throw a rod out the side of the block or something like that, you just swap engines out.
You know, it seems to me though, I don't know if it's the boxcar that is, but like I never liked the international clutch. It's like every time I get in one, it's all or nothing. Like even the MX series, like the first MX, like the last one I drove, like you pushed it in and you had to go all the way out and it took off. I'm like, God dang. It's like I was in a pulling tractor. Even the New Hollands I've had, all these electric, like we had a T6030 and you didn't even want to use the clutch. It was so bad. Like it would throw you back and make you hit the window motor that's inside the cab. Who the fuck puts the window motor behind your head?
That all or nothing clutch sounds just like my CJ. That's what was wrong with it. I mean, problem. But he found out real quick that
they did ride like a real power trip.
I know, but the thing about it is like it got checked out and everything, and it just seemed, it just seemed like it was a big problem with them. I don't know. I still like my perma clutch.
Hey, Reed, yes, I do live in Canada. I live in Southern Ontario. Oh, that missed the wagon. Yeah, it's definitely a lot warmer where you are than it is here, I'll tell you that. Connor, I do have shaders on. This is what it looks like without shaders. And back to shaders. Pleasant View Farms, I have no idea why they won't load grass bales. It could be due to the fact that the grass bales are a different physical size. I'm not sure. Depends what kind of autoload baler. It's my own config. It's actually just 5 settings. You got adaptive sharpen, tint, SMAA, tone map, and FXAA. And Carson, I have no idea what's causing that issue with the Giants editor, but every time I've had a problem with it, I delete the shader cache for the Giants editor, and it starts right back up again. Says Bale's not... Is that a Mercer specific problem, or is it specific to the trailer you're using? I'm pretty certain it's because I use 2 different sizes so that you can use them with the Anderson. The baler was released by Appalachia's Modding, but he took his page down, and I'll probably ask him for permission later today if he wants me to post it, and I'll post it up. Okay, then yeah, it's probably try setting the bale size to a larger size, because most Autoload trailers have 2 round bale sizes.
You wouldn't let me do nothing.
Huh?
I just took all of them out. You can't do nothing once you have a big bale in there. I just took it up out.
Okay. The 4440, I have no idea. This is 7L Farms edit of the one I edited. He swapped the cab and rear end out, and it still needs a few little things fixed on it. He said, I think he said one of his posts that he might release it. I don't know.
I gotta figure out how to make them tires smaller. Everything I do, I can't make the tires smaller.
I scale the tires with the XML, but you can scale them in the Giants editor too.
I tried that, but it wouldn't let me do that. Unless I'm doing the wrong one, I guess.
You might be scaling the wrong thing.
Because I've done them in both ways, because they're like so freaking big. I'm like, oh my god.
Thanks, the Milkman. I actually played no part in making those planners. All I did was re-release them for everyone to use. Connor, the Facebook name is 7L Farms on Facebook. It's the letter 7L, or number 7, I guess.
Real dog.
So 7L
Letter 7.
Farms. Letter 7.
Dylan Dildo.
Oh boy.
Dylan D-Long.
I'm back.
I'm guessing the food is ready.
No, I had to go get the mail.
Which that was a slip and slide.
No, it's all melted. There's literally no snow right now.
Melted.
Yeah, ours
What?
melted today too.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
gone.
I've got snow up to my windows.
Yeah,
Got up to
not-
like 50, like 6 degrees here today, and the wind was blowing and shit.
Yeah,
Well,
got up
we
to
appreciate
70
I
here.
completely
your
missed
gift,
that.
Tyson.
Huh?
We appreciate your little short-term gift. That
Yeah,
you
I do too, because I didn't have school for a whole week.
So did you guys get the snowmobiles out then?
I don't have
Oh,
snowmobiles.
really?
We got out the side-by-side as transportation.
Same.
Could
I
you,
played in the snow with my truck, so. Because I have that four-wheel drive K15.
Yeah, our truck's not four-wheel drive, so.
You know, we got time for that.
yeah.
Somebody try and buy my truck.
I had to
Yeah.
work all freaking week in it.
Oh, that did not work as
So I
planned.
had to drive.
I was hoping I could rebale like Cattle Ranch always talks about doing, but that does not work in this game apparently.
No, it doesn't.
I got half of it. Oh. Keep running the game in borderless window and keep clicking on the wrong stuff.
What?
Yeah, you can run the game as a borderless window. That way when I want to run triple monitor, I don't have to resize it. Do I have any good Westfield mods? The only Westfield mod I have is my Westfield auger back there. Or it's not mine, but it's like the one I'm using. It was Scooter's Workbench on Mod Networks where I got it. He's also got a Facebook page by the same name.
Oh, who runs it? I feel like I know who it is. It's
Scott Lambert.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I
Never
literally
talked to him.
released my edit of that thing like a day before, and he released his. His is way better. I don't even recommend mine to anybody. Yeah, I kind of wish I knew that he was working on that. I would have released the hack job of an edit I did to it, but mine did work for what it did, but his is way better.
I use both of y'all's, so I don't complain.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know what
hoping
you're
somebody fixes up the Farm King as well, because that'd be pretty sweet.
Or just made a whole new auger.
Yeah, that would be even better. Farm King's
I
actually
plan on doing that eventually.
they make Farm Kings, the ones the city I used to live by. And Reed, as far as narrow front and tricycle front John Deere's, there's a tricycle front version of this 3020 in old school farming, and the entire two-cylinder, or at least the numbered two cylinders are available there as well at old school farming. It's a Facebook group, so you have to join.
And there's also tired irons, 40-20 that you can get the narrow front on.
Oh, I didn't know you had an option for that.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh.
He still left the the normal front axle mount for the narrow front.
I need to look at this horrible hack job that I did. Yeah, maybe you'll update it, or you can just send them your copy.
Mine doesn't have the narrow front option yet,
Oh,
or I don't really plan on it.
yeah, I'm not a huge fan of narrow front. You can't really get that over the windrows.
Dude, what we need is some front cultivators to go on them Boston's. That would be cool.
Tired Iron has one modeled up, but he hasn't in-gamed it. I don't know if he will. It was it was an older model.
Especially since we got big leaders now. That'd be cool. Just to actually have a function for it.
Yeah, like you're talking. Yeah, the weeders. That would actually be pretty sweet.
Did I sell my building? Did I even place it? No, I took it off.
Hey, Carson, the Westfield you're looking for, I have no idea where it is, but I'm pretty sure it's public, either that or just what everybody and their brother has it and has been trading it around. I have no idea who released that one though. Or if it is released or what the deal with it is, but I've seen just what everybody else has it. Any of you guys know what the story is with the Westfield swing out auger?
Which one?
The really big one. It's like massive, bigger than the
Oh,
front.
I have it.
Do you know where it came from? Because I'm pretty sure somebody did release it.
Somebody released it.
That's what I
Wasn't
thought.
it in the Freedom Modding group, I think is what it's called?
Oh, it might be.
Somebody is lagging.
Yeah, someone's dying.
Somebody's connections hit their hit its limit.
Probably was me.
Were any of the numbered tractors available, or was it only the the lettered John Deere's available, or was it only the numbered ones for the 2 cylinders that we have in old school farming?
I don't know.
Notch, notch.
Yeah.
Why are my doors looking like that? We're gonna try a thing. We're gonna try freezing the transform. And the scale, it's probably scale. It's just messing up.
What was the name of the group, Glenn?
Freedom Modding. I got banned from there because I'm a kid.
Oh, they banned just about everybody at one point, and they lose their minds. People post because apparently if it's in a group, it's private, but anybody can join the group. And I never understood the whole point of modding, like releasing your mods solely in a group like that. If it's a public group and anybody can join, it's kind of strange concept. I don't know if anybody get what I'm saying. They're like, I chose.
Anyone want the link?
I'll take it.
Sure.
Just drop it in the mod sharing channel.
Lit. If anyone gets mad at me, I don't care.
We'll just continue making shit mods.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, this guy Smevy here, he literally makes shit mods like you would not believe. Like this is all he does. He got this thing. He got this thing. Which he actually promised to release this when the map came out, so don't bother me about that. Bother him.
There you go. There's freedom modding mods.
And he also made a slurry tank that I probably don't have installed.
Maybe you're badass.
Oh, I do it. There it is. He made these as well. Yeah. Smevy's the shit mod specialist.
Right.
Shit mods. Literally.
Maybe you're my hero today.
Ain't nobody is here, never. There's just a bunch of junk in there. Yep.
In order to see the mod sharing channel, make sure you grab the farm sim roll when you join the Discord.
Or I will throw a fit.
Yeah, Ghost is literally ready to snap. And you don't want to
Ghost
see
is a snowflake. Just kidding.
It's not like it tells you 3 different times to get the tag.
My shed that I'm making is in game now. Oof.
Tyson, I made you a new tarp.
You did?
Yeah, one sec.
Alright, I'll look at it on my phone. I guess I guess I can't watch Glenn on my phone because otherwise it'd cut me out of this chat.
Oh, did I send you a picture?
Yeah, you have to send me a picture. Pull it up on my phone.
Okay.
Nothing like Baling and
Yeah, I'll send a picture of this.
I got 9 chats to read in my group chat as well.
Dang, that thing looking good.
Goes down in the DM.
Alright. Let's see this.
I'll rebake this thing too.
Yeah, it looks like absolute crap in game. And
I'm just
figured
gonna
I
put
needed
in
a rebake.
screenshots.
It looks
Tyson.
great. Alright, I'll look in the screenshots channel.
Looks like-
The
finish the picture.
I was gonna make it so it has the option to have the tarp support or not. Oh, that looks.
I can set that up.
Alright, I already separated it all. That was the whole goal when I redid it. That looks
Tyson.
sweet. I don't know if you plan to add like the company logos on there, like CPS and whatnot, like you did with all your other
Oh,
stuff.
sure.
You already got them made.
It's got a match. Yep.
Tyson, I posted in screenshots.
Alright.
Dude, your stream is so delayed.
Mine
Holy
is?
crap. Uh huh.
Oh, I have it set to normal latency. Oh, that looks
Crazy.
pretty sweet, Glenn. Can I change it right now? Hold on, everybody. We're gonna attempt something here.
I gotta make it a clear and.
And
No,
before
I
he
can't
completely
change it.
breaks
It's set to low latency.
Oh no, I was behind in the stream. Never mind.
Oh, I was gonna say it wasn't. I didn't think I had the delay set that high. Oh, apparently that Westfield is actually released by All American Modding and Mapping.
Just get it in our Discord. It'll be easier.
Nice.
Might as well get the guy a link to his page. Problem is, only the moderators can do that. YouTube's rules. So I don't know what. Oh, rest in peace, you joints. I don't know which. I think it was you, Kyle, that told me to mow this field. This like just combine the two when I mow it. That was a genius idea.
Don't hear that a lot coming from Kyle.
I know, right?
I don't.
Just
Was it
kidding.
me? Was it me?
I thought it was you. You told me when I was bailing this last time. Like it was a horrendous mess if you don't remember, because I cut these fields as 2 separate fields.
There we go.
And I did it this way, and this is way easier.
Yeah.
You can get that grass from the middle of the lane there.
Animations.
What's
say?
everyone else think of my sheds? Or the shed?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
Epic.
That no.
Epic. You copycat. You copied me.
No,
Just
I
kidding.
didn't. Is yours
You
a
got-
Morton 30 by 40 side slope?
No, mine's unbranded.
Yeah, my friend made this, the model. I made all the, like, what do you call these? Support things? The indoor beams. I did all that. He did the rest. It's got the 3D10.
Ghost, what did you kick
Rest
that
stuff
guy
is
for?
so easy to work with.
Do you see what his profile picture is?
No, I can't see.
Anime?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna describe it.
Alright, we'll keep it that
Oh,
way.
golf in here.
Dude, I want to save that real quick. Just kidding.
Let's just say it has to do with Luigi
Oh god.
and something else.
Oh!
Oh my god.
It's
Let's
it's a
delete
valid
that.
reason to kick someone.
Yeah, that is a valid reason to kick someone. Let's delete that out of the welcome channel too while we're at it.
Oh yeah. Let's do
Hold
that.
up.
Wow.
Yeah, that had to go.
Is he in our server? Nope.
Also,
Very
I do not have anything that is a Kenworth T600. I don't know.
I got a
Oh.
T600.
Isn't that the one that DeLong was working on?
Oh, it might be. I don't know my I don't know my aero trucks at all.
Neither do I, but I think that's the one he was working on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Ghost, when I made
All
this,
I know is a T600 because they're really ugly.
all aero trucks are ugly.
That's the only damn truck you see in North Dakota.
Can you see the new?
They're-
Or did I set those categories up I made today properly? Like they're private, right?
Yeah, they're
Okay,
set
good.
up properly.
Okay,
I
good,
already
good.
checked.
All right. Oh, they'll eventually be public, but
Not right now.
not right now. Not till Automokes is done.
Basically,
Yeah,
Tyson already knows what map he's gonna do next.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of suggestions, but I know what I'm doing.
I know what he's doing. I could spoil the whole thing.
I announced it on the stream, but I'm not gonna announce it twice.
Ontario
lefty.
64X. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember saying 64X.
4X.
Nope, he's doing like 256X.
Could you imagine a 64X Ontario map, man? You'd run it out polys on trees alone, let alone, and then you start throwing the dairy barns in there
Gary Barnes.
every couple every couple fields you got a dairy barn, and all of a sudden you're at 3
That's a
trillion
lot of
poly.
Philip Terrace.
Okay,
Well,
that's fair.
Is there a harvestor limit?
No, I don't think so.
That's a lot of
the
Philip
flip side
Terrace.
to it is it wouldn't end up like Marathon County.
What happened with Marathon County?
It was never finished.
Quit working on it.
Oh, I
finished.
okay. I thought
Tyson would never finish a 256X
I'm
or
honestly
anything
worried.
above a 1X.
Anyone would ever finish a 256X.
Tyson wouldn't even finish a 4X.
Oh, I was actually planning on making a 4X.
You underestimate his powers.
I guess I do.
It's called
You know,
the power of
since Tyson-
Lua.
Since Tyson's so backwards, he would probably finish a 64X faster than he would finish a 1X.
Probably just be one field.
He just
Go empty your
If I
bale
made a
trailer.
64X, it'd just be one massive field.
It counts.
he just needs to finish a 80-30. That's all he needs to finish.
I was working
Oh,
on it earlier today. I just
yeah.
haven't posted progress screenshots. What I've been doing.
Let's go.
I've just been like perfecting little stuff. Like I noticed that the wheels were not set up like quite properly. Like the inner rim was not like the what do you call that? It was like clipping through, and I had to adjust that, and then I added loader options. I said the other day. And added some more wheel weight options. I think I just now need to add the 36-inch stuff, and that's pretty much it before it goes out again for testing.
LS Dubs.
Are there small square bale? Oh yeah, I guess if you take a regular autoload placeable for big squares, it'll take the small squares. But otherwise, just use the
It
ones on
won't
the
show
map.
them as small.
No, it won't. That's how they work, right?
Yeah.
But
And Tyson actually fixed my biggest complaint with the 2660 VT.
that was just a random idea I had that Glenn encouraged me to take an embarrassingly amount of time to do.
Yep.
Well, that was my biggest complaint was the octagon wheels. So
Don't worry, I'm sure his next model will have hexagon wheels.
It'll just be squares and then triangles.
Squares.
Then it'll just be a line.
Yeah.
It'll just be an X. It'll just be an X that says, one way it says tire, the other way it says wheel.
Wait, did you just drop a bale?
Did I?
I'm pretty sure when you look back, a bale fell out.
We'll find it later.
that's what pickups are for.
You're mowing next time.
He's got a gator.
I got a gator for a reason.
That's true.
Nope, that's reverse. Oh. Coming in a little hot.
I was gonna say you came in a little spicy there, Tyson.
Just a bit. Alright, the fun part is getting this wagon around here sometimes, but I think I got her. I'm glad I don't have a tandem wagon, because I'd never get it turned around. I have to back it in.
Oh, that's sweet. I didn't know that feature.
What, the autoload burn?
Yeah.
That was the driving force to get me to start on the map.
Maybe I'm just not good at reading the update
Well,
posts then.
what happened was I started on Farmersburg. I added a bunch of stuff to it, then I messed it up, and then he was about to he released this, but it had some bugs that had major ones that had to be fixed. So I started working on that exact burn is on Midwest Horizons, so I started working on it.
Oh yeah.
But then I had some issues with I was trying to put some silos on it, and I had issues with that, and I gave up on that. Then he released this. I'm like, okay, well, this is way easier than trying to finish Midwest Horizons, like in terms of animal compatibility. So I did this instead.
Yeah.
And then this one I managed to only screw it up once, and just kept going with it.
Once that he's willing to admit.
Yeah, once that I'm willing to admit. After that once is when I started making backups and filled an entire solid state drive with backups.
Are you kidding me? How big was the drive?
I think it's 500 gigabyte.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it has other backups on it too, but mostly they're all farmstead backups of stuff I'm working on.
Like, hey.
Shut up, bud.
Good.
Alright.
Where'd Owen go?
Oh, I haven't been reading the chat here. There's a nice. Oh, Model B. Okay, so there's a lettered 2-cylinder out.
Yeah.
Oh, I have been reading the chat. I just the 466 baler that he. Oh, I forgot that thing existed. Now I gotta go back to therapy.
That roller he was working on.
No, the 466 John Deere round baler. I forgot it existed. Now I gotta go back to therapy so I can discuss that thing. That thing
roller is round baler.
Sorry, I didn't catch what you said.
I said a roller is a round baler. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was bad. I was kind of excited for it because I'm thinking when I first saw it, oh yeah, these are early development screenshots. It's gonna fix it up, but that was not the case.
Tyson, your YouTube channel almost has 1 million views.
Yeah, if you sort by the most viewed videos, you'll see that some random stuff literally took off back when I was a kid.
My gosh. Most popular. LS 2011 auto stacking.
Yeah, that literally got an insane amount of views.
373k. Then
Yeah,
round bailing is 119k.
And the funny thing was, it didn't start to take off until like 2016 or 2017. Like I remember I was still a partner with YouTube, and I was getting checks, and I wasn't uploading anything.
But how? You don't have 1,000 subscribers.
Because back then there was no requirement for subscribers; it was based on watch hours.
Oh.
And
a couple months ago. Pretty sure a couple months ago,
Well,
didn't
you
even
have like
this many subscribers.
A little ton of videos too.
That don't even look like a Model B.
Yeah, I do. I took some videos down too because they were just not really relevant to the channel. Yeah. So I did have a lot more watch hours. Hey Matt, how's it going?
JS mapping is in the chat.
Yeah, that's Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have a forbidding script with the Works for Global Company.
Yeah.
Yeah, he I based it off of his drying script. The whole baler raises instead of the pickup moving. I don't think they do that in real life. I haven't actually looked at one of those British maps in a while, Matt. I'm assuming Chellington has some pretty cool features on it, because I know that that's kind of what was the major drive on those. If you actually, that video that Bozer talked about there, that was actually on Chellington in 2011, I believe. It was called Chellington Bedfordshire or something. A lot of my 2011 footage was on that map. I've always thought about just trying seeing what the EU guys are up to, but the problem is finding all the proper mods. Because I know they do have some pretty insane mods. Automokes is the next map. Josh?
Streets blanket structure, and that makes life very easy.
Thanks, Band-Aid Farmer. I'm glad you're enjoying the map, and if you like Mercer, you're definitely gonna like the next map. Is it hard to make a cattle barn in the editor? Not particularly. The major thing you got to know is that that you're going to spawn all your cattle stuff in through a placeable, and then have it spawn it on the exact spot of the map. That's the trick to doing it. Oh my. You guys are doing potatoes? Or you guys are using the potato DLC, right? Please tell me you're using the potato DLC.
What in the AIDS?
So, and funny thing about the way the Giants does potatoes, in Europe they don't actually use those bunker harvesters that pull them right out of the ground, like that style. They mostly use the style that like the GT170, which is like it unloads them right away, and then they put them into boxes. At least that's the way when I was younger, all the sim tractor guys were always posting them doing it that way. That was like 2007 to about 2000.
Oh yeah, like this weird flat thing. I see. Ugh, that thing looks ugly.
Go flapping.
That thing is ugly as hell.
I think if the potato harvester was a 2-row, like the one that picks up the windrows from the DLC, it'd be a little bit better. But that was a bit of a joke that they did it at that small scale. But the idea of having potato windrowers is cool. Does the existing barn look exactly like the barn in the map? Oh, are you guys using the self-propelled potato harvester, or are you using the pull type?
Hi, when are you going to be in the fields? It got up to 40 degrees here today.
Yep, I'll have to be planting tomorrow.
I think it's still freezing here.
You guys are planting tomorrow.
No, we ain't planning tomorrow.
Sorry, I just barely heard that. I don't know what you guys are talking
No,
about.
I was asking
plan with a boat.
when are you going to get into the fields? It got up to 40 degrees here today.
Not till like a couple months. I mean, it's frozen like fuck down
So
here.
we got like what, 5 inches of snow here today?
Yeah.
I guess.
Actually, really, we're on like freaking melting spree right now.
Yeah, I hope it. We got about another day of on our first shot of nitrogen on our wheat, and we'll be done with that. But that's not going to happen this week.
Last night there was a guy in here.
It's supposed to rain tonight.
Last night there was a guy in here from Texas. I don't know what the hell his name was, but we were wondering if people in Texas own coats.
That was rainy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I honestly thought that they didn't own winter coats.
Yeah.
As dumb as it sounds, I just imagine that it's like always like hot as hell in Texas, but apparently not.
No, it's not. In the winter, it definitely dips down here.
Oh, okay.
Horribly.
Matt, I guess you guys don't hate yourselves enough to use that Ropa or the full type Grimmy?
Kentucky, Tennessee gets pretty rough sometimes.
Yeah.
You guys over there getting what fucking how many inches of snow did you guys get in Texas?
About 20. Wow.
It's just fucking your whole state. South Dakota's like, oh yeah, you know, we'll
It's
get a
all
decent
melted
snowstorm
already.
like that
Oh, I gotta
too.
empty the baler.
Oh,
before it
really?
lets me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours sticks around for a long time.
Those
We
are
got up
stuck.
to 50 today. It
We'll have
started
snow
nothing like a
for
sun
about-
boy.
If it doesn't warm up here soon, we'll have snow for another week or so. Just normal. Then it'll start melting.
Oh god.
Yeah, the pull types are too small. I wish I know. I'm pretty sure in real life, Derby makes a 4. They do make a 4-row. It's the GT 170. Texans can't hardly drive in the rain, let alone the snow.
That's a good. That's true.
That's true. Very
That's embarrassing. I mean,
true. Is what it is.
I like how Texas is getting so much shit while they're just struggling to live right now. Everyone's just giving them crap about everything.
Oh, I guess I got more than enough hay here. Speaking of people who can't drive in the rain, I got T-boned in my truck a couple months ago by a guy who left a parking lot and cut across 3 lanes only to T-bone the box of my truck and total his Toyota Matrix and only do about $3,000 of damage to my truck.
As you can tell, Tyson has a little wiener.
I do not. It's not my fault that Toyota Matrices can't stand up to some Chevy metal. In fact, I don't even think it's really that good metal anymore. I mean, and I'm sure it's better than the metal they made Jeeps out of up until about 2007, though. That stuff comes with the rust already applied.
It really does.
Well, you know what it is. It is high sulfur steel. It was cheaper, right? Like, who cares if it rusts, right?
Smebby, I got a question. Since you probably know a little bit more than this about me. Can you...
I think he's walking his dog.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, fuck.
I tried getting hold of him.
7:34 p.m.
Is that really what he's doing? Walking
Yeah.
his dog, or is that a code?
Well, does anybody around here know anything about placeables?
No. Oh, no,
I do, kinda.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Well,
Everyone.
what I want to do is, can you make... I want to make more colors of this, but I don't want to have more than one i3D. Is that even possible?
Nope.
Of course, because Giants is fucking stupid.
That's exactly it, actually.
Can't have store options or anything for him.
At least that anybody's figured out yet.
For a place.
Well, I guess
There
I'm
was
just
a
gonna
guy
make
that was working on it, but
a massive file size.
Giants
Here we
killed
come.
him because they knew he was gonna figure it out. So he's dead now.
oh, he's still alive. He's working on the tractor race stuff right now.
Actually, let me check.
Oh yeah, I know who it is.
Oh, that won't even be too bad. It's
Thank
only
you,
a
God.
2.5 megabyte.
Be back. I gotta go get a brownie.
Fuck, he doesn't even need a brownie. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
What's that?
I'm addicted to sweets, and I usually have ice cream every night. So, but tonight's a little bit different.
Fatto.
Wait, hold up. Should I put brownies in ice cream?
Fatso.
No,
Yeah, this
so-
guy's getting diabetes before he hits 20.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm already
Hey Kyle,
there.
Kyle, how do I use the Simple IC shit?
You need to change the binding, your key bindings.
Oh,
Okay. Load up my keybinds quick.
I'm pretty sure placeables were an afterthought by Giants. Giants is just sitting there at a boardroom table thinking, what can we add so that people actually buy this? Because I mean, we're gonna screw up gearboxes. We're gonna screw up the lighting system, so now the lights shine on the outside of buildings. We're gonna, we didn't really add much. Okay, well, what if we just revamp the placeable system? And somebody thought, oh, that's a genius idea. Should we have store options? Hell no. Like,
Oh, and
Can we make them Euro? Yes.
what about modular buildings? Farms expand stuff. You add maybe you add a silo room. You add a silo to your barn. No, we don't need that. What happened to Western Iowa modding? It's a long story, but it involves a lot of
He
drama
died.
with the EU community. He did not die.
Yeah, he did.
No,
What are
he
you
didn't.
talking about?
No, he didn't. He was literally in the chat earlier.
Yeah, he literally was. It wasn't really him. It was just, you know, someone else.
Hey, I got
pretending to be him.
some great advice right here, Bozer, from the chat. Once you get diabetes, you can't get it again, so go full send to the sweets department.
You can't. It's pretty tough to lose.
That's because you die.
I mean,
Wait,
life is short.
Kyle? Where's the bind? What's the bind name?
I'm gonna say
Yeah, and Matt, I don't know how many other.
On and off.
I don't know if you mod for other games, Matt, but Arma 3, when they release a DLC, they give the scripts to the community in an update. So, like, say, let's use the Anderson DLC for an example. If this was Arma, we'd get the scripts for all the stuff. Like, so anybody could make their own tube wrapper, but they couldn't get access unless without paying. They can't get access to the one that they released. So basically, you could have somebody could make a tube line wrapper as long as they had the update for that was compatible with the DLC.
Oh,
So like it's just stuff like that.
dang, them brownies were good. I just had 2 of them.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
God.
He wonders why he's banned.
You
from
know,
every
you know how
game
many
except for
people
this one.
care about your fucking brownies? No one. No one gives a fuck.
They were made.
So you
with
just gotta
sugar.
learn to shut the hell up.
I was gonna say, and he's not sharing, so it's bullshit.
No, I'll give you some. I'll trip them down to Texas. They have cookies in them too.
Where do you live,
Ooh.
Bozer?
He's in the brownies. What
Yeah,
the
yeah. Where
fuck?
do you
Hold
live?
up.
Yeah, hold
Alright,
on.
we're all getting together and we're going to kill this guy.
I saw some
Hey,
Yankee ass shit there.
Hey,
No, I'm just going for the brownies. I love brownies.
They have cookies in them though.
I'm fat too.
I'm not fat, a big bone.
Oh, the Giants Lua Secret Service? You mean the guys that help the EU guys write Lua scripts? But if your first language is English, they sure as hell aren't gonna.
Help you at all?
Yeah, they sure as hell aren't gonna help you at all. The Lua football. Oh my god. They've got a guy walking around the Giants office carrying the Lua football with all the Lua scripts.
Oof.
Football.
And of course, being in Switzerland, it's actually a soccer ball.
You
And
sure it's not just a giant block of cheese?
it might be actually. It might be a cheese wheel.
What's that? What's that thing? It's like the cheese roll where everyone runs down the hill after a roll
Yeah.
of cheese.
Yeah, where is that? I know where it's at.
And the thing is, people like break legs and shit for just cheese, you know?
Hey, there's some
But the
expensive
winner
cheeses
gets
out
the
there.
cheese.
Right there.
There's some expensive cheeses out there.
And cheese is fucking delicious.
Hey, and
I love cheese.
you know damn well that there's guys in the EU community that get a nice good look at that Lua football too, Matt.
I'm gonna jump in real quick. That cheese wheel that rolls down the hill is in England.
Is it in England?
Yeah.
That's sweet.
In England, in medieval times, they used to have some event where they'd throw like burning hot pennies out to the peasants. I remember reading about that.
Actually, hey, do any of you guys like Wendy's?
Hell yeah.
When did we start
Wendy's
talking-
not smack
What
your
question was that?
face. Ha ha ha.
Alright,
I
time to
remember my
ban him.
first beer.
Hey Tyson, can I get admin in your Discord?
No, but I'm sure you can slip Ghost $5 to do whatever the hell you want.
Alright, Ghost, what's your PayPal?
Anything?
Actually, no, Ghost, you love me. What are you talking about?
What's that?
Ghost
Anything?
loves me.
Matt.
Oh, MRG joined.
Did he?
Yeah, MRG joined the Discord again.
Huh. Uh-oh.
What a bitch. Oh, that's not
Yeah.
even that good. Owen's in the AFK. He joins AFK to try and tear him up and forgets that it automatically mutes your mic or whatever. Ready to whoop his ass.
Hey, you know everybody can hear what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck. Alright, I gotta leave. I gotta leave.
Here we go. I'm gonna do this
He
real quick.
doesn't even know me.
Hey, yeah, that ought to be hilarious if we got our own. But the problem is Giants has a monopoly on all the brands. No, John Deere's not going to license another game, and that's the shitty thing is like, even if another company could make a better game, we can't get the licensing.
We've dealt with this for let's see, it's 07. Since the beginning of Farming Simulator.
Yeah,
Holy
it's
crap,
been...
dude! Your voice just changed.
My voice
Your voice
just
gets
changed.
more annoying by the second, Bozer.
I'm sorry.
Congratulations.
But like, oh my god.
Okay, I think I
There's
got that
no
guy's
winning
stuff below me.
in any Farming Simulator discords.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point of us breaking away. You know, before when we started American Eagles, I mean, we was over at FSUK and like they wouldn't listen to a damn thing we said or had any. We tried to apply for a moderator because everybody be asleep and we were still dealing with these dickholes and they wouldn't let nobody in. So we said, "Fuck it, we'll make our own."
That's a genius idea, Matt. And if the community made it all the mods, we'll make damn sure the game doesn't go to console. We don't need any of that in the North American modding community. Or the North American farm sim community.
Hi, do you have Damascus?
Pretty sure I just lost half my view count for saying that, but that's the honest truth that I believe.
Ah shit, me 6 wanna throw hands.
Well,
That's
what
one
I
of
need
my
to
favorite
realize,
commands.
this is a port game for consoles.
It is.
It's
I mean,
a ported game.
I just realized I didn't fuel this thing up before I got right over here. That's some thick hay. Holy shit.
You got your 5-gallon gas can, Tyson, to go fill up your little tractor.
I couldn't find that mod. I wanted to do that. I can't find it.
It is
It's on the
amazing.
in-game mod hub somewhere.
I remember when I first got this game, you had to get it from Europe. That's how long ago it was. They didn't even have it at Walmart. I remember when the first time they brought it out at Walmart.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't pay for the first 2 versions of the game. I couldn't. There's nowhere to buy them.
No, I bought it off of their website.
Well, I was
Off
too
of,
young to have...
What was it? Oh yeah, dude, this was like I started playing this in 05, 06.
Dan, I was
05,
born then.
06.
All we need...
I graduated 07. It was like Galooch. It was LS. It wasn't even called Farming Simulator.
No, there was no English translation for the very first one at all.
It was LS.
There was 2009.
LS 07, 05.
08. It was called
05.
Landwirtschaft Shaft Simulator.
Yeah.
2008. It was actually supposed to be called Bornhof Simulator, which means
What does that
see-
stand for?
But see,
Landwirtschaft means
it
farming.
was made by different people. It was made by a different company too at the time.
No, actually, there was just a different publisher. It was called Astrogon.
Publisher, yeah,
Yeah.
Astrogon, yeah.
And then Bornhof means barnyard, I think. I don't know actually. I don't know German
Barnyard Simulator.
or something like that. I think that's what it means. I have no
It
idea.
sucked so bad. There
It
was
did,
like
it did.
nothing to it.
The modders built that
No
game.
animals. It was wheat. That's like the only thing you had was wheat. I think.
Yeah, it was wheat,
First
and
one.
then the grass mod
think-
added grass. If you
Yeah.
if you look up Face 2K Manu on YouTube, you can see the grass mod. He was the script god back then, and I'm pretty sure he works for Giants now because I don't know where else you'd go from there.
I know. Nextad is my hero though.
Oh, dude, I used to
He is my
chat Negstead up every night on MSN
Me
Messenger.
too.
He talked to everybody, didn't he?
Yeah.
I gotta turn this
He was a
gallery
good
rack
dude.
around. That guy was a legend.
I took his combine script and put it on a bunch of other combines where
Really?
you could run multiple ones. Yep.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the combine script where you like made the combine like realistic.
That one too. Yeah. Yeah, it had all that.
Oh.
You know, you got to remember,
Brainstorming,
it
Call
didn't
of
have
Duty.
foliage going in the header. You know, it didn't have foliage going in the header
It didn't
of
have,
your combine.
it didn't
You
have
know,
what?
you didn't see the foliage. The foliage.
Oh yeah.
You couldn't see the corn and stuff going into the combine at that time.
But Negstead added
He
it,
made
didn't he? Because you could plug it.
Yeah,
too.
he made it. Yep. And I added all that in. That's when we was right when we started American Eagles. Whenever I started doing it.
Oh man.
Look at all that.
Negstead was
I'll
a
ready to
legend.
look it up.
And the thing was, I was one that suggested that he make that sound guard tractor, the 4450. I think it was he made. I kept pushing him to make that, and he made it. And
That 8300 though was bullshit.
Oh,
That
last
8400.
what was it? Second last place in the contest because
Yeah, I'm like, dude, it's got a power shift transmission in it. For God's sakes. It's got numbers that change on the menu. Like, nobody has that. It's like his scripts are so difficult. Like, it was like watching like a symphony. Like, there's so much stuff in it. It was like,
I had him on
like he
Facebook
was
for a
scripted
while
full.
too. I used to know what
Yeah, I don't
his
know
first
what
name's Jacob. I don't know what his last name is.
Yeah.
And I have his email address.
Oh,
I have his email address
yeah,
as well.
so long. I still got him. Well, no. Because we don't have FSUK no more. Forgot about that.
Yeah. He was active there even after he left for a little bit. He was making some pretty cool stuff before he quit. Even after the 8300.
Yeah, what was that combine? There was that combine he was making at the end there.
Oh, it was what he actually makes in real life. He's a engineer.
Yeah, it was red and white.
It was a Danish company. Yeah. That's what he makes in real life. He's an engineer for that company. Yeah, the guy's a legend, and it really sucks that we lost him from the community. We really never recovered. If it wasn't for him, the game would have died.
Oh,
at least on the North American side, he was the first North American modder, and he didn't even live in North America.
I know the 2388, and let's see, he made 2388. What was the one he made? The 1580. Didn't he make it too?
Yeah,
combines.
He made the John Deere 500 grain cart.
Yep.
Yeah, the mod contest was the reason he left. He came in 17th place, and there was only 18 submissions.
That pisses me off every time I even think about it.
Hey, JS Mapping, we do need, if not a website, we need a directory of all the pages and all the mods that are released so people can find them. Because I've thought about that.
The website didn't work. We knew how that happened.
Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't.
Facebook shot that.
Yeah,
I mean, we had one. We had American Eagle.
That's what he said, and it's so disorganized being on Facebook. I like it because I can communicate directly with everybody, but at the same time, it's so disorganized. Like, if somebody wants to come back after they haven't played so long, it's like, how do I get them the mods? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
exactly. That's what I'm struggling with right now.
I think the community would be a lot stronger if everybody could just go one place and download everything. And not modhub.us. And Mod Network's kind of trying, but they don't categorize it very well. And I have a lot of complaints about Mod Network, and the only reason I use it is so that I take that $10 they give me or so every month, and I use it to pay for the web hosting on my own website.
Yeah, honestly, we should make ourselves like a website, and every modder has to register, and they each get their own page within the website, and then on their own page they have their direct link of every single mod they have that automatically just downloads it, no ad shits or nothing.
We had that.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it was. But the website was so out of date, and I think that's why people didn't use it. I don't know.
Well, there was a lot that went down in that. This is me honest with that. Like, at first, it was they had the modding group, the American Meals modding, and the website together.
I'm out of fuel.
And there was a lot of internal feuding going on. I got kicked off because one guy took over and said, because I didn't fill out this essay thing, this 200-page essay that was due at this time. I'm like, good dude, what the fuck? This is supposed to be in our spare time, not a fucking job. And it got ridiculous, man. I mean, we had some good stuff going, like, you know, Mark, Matt, Big Country, and Slowpoke, and all. Yeah. I mean, we was gonna have we had different brands of corn you could buy, varieties. We had different varieties you fill into your planter.
That's
which I still have a little bit of that. I just kind of lost. Like right now, I got it in a back burner. I'm glad I still have it. I lost my hard drive, but I still found it. But I've been tinkering with it a little bit, and I've been talking with somebody about it. But I just not up to date with all the different. I got to get my scripting stuff up to date. That's why I've been messing with these foragers a little bit.
See, being able to buy. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
You're
being
fine, man.
being able to buy different brands of corn would be awesome. Like I have the realistic cedar mod, and I've actually modified it for this map. I might actually release my update to it as soon as the guy stops releasing updates on his own. But like I added the silage corn and everything. But you can see here I got maize, oats, we got triticale, soybean, and it's all. I think I forgot to make a short season soybean one. But it's the realistic cedar is absolutely awesome. But we do need different brands that give different yields. But the problem is you run out of you're gonna run out of field types. You're the just scripted. Oh, JS Mapping said I just finished realistic seed
around the corner with a
GC
knife,
seed
dude.
plant script. And JS Mapping said that AEM locked down communication. I wasn't around for the AEM stuff, so I don't know much about it.
Yeah, I mean it works awesome, you know. And I tell people, you know, people talk because I saw someone was talking shit about American Eagles. Like, you do realize if it wasn't for that, none of this would be happening right now. Like, no one appreciates that part, you know. You know, all this Facebook, all this fun. Y'all don't even know what it is. I mean, not saying you, but like as a general, there was nobody. Like there was like 3 or 4. There was like 5 of us maybe.
Yeah, there is.
Like in the whole, and we had a deal. That's all we had was European shit.
Yeah.
So we're like, we took it on our own, done a lot with this because he kind of pushed us and taught us a lot. He taught me a lot, you know, on all this stuff.
Oh
you know,
my
and
gosh.
Yeah, and like I remember, like there was no North American modders at all, except for Negstead at one point. And what he's talking about here with the communication problems was, I believe you had to have a post. You had to have so many posts before you could send private messages. I think that's what he's saying.
Yeah, that's good.
We just need Lindbergh. We need Joe Lindbergh to come back. That's all we need. Every problem will be solved.
I
How will
feel
that
like
solve
that guy had
problems?
some enemies, just based on what I hear about him from just the whisper.
Does anyone not have any enemies?
I don't.
Well, I was
wait.
in his group. I was in
I
Joe's
do.
group at one time, and he's a good mom. I mean, he is good. Don't get me wrong.
Dude, I have a
But-
collateral.
It'll take me all day to fill this thing. And I remember FSU came in. That was the best. But it got so big and it got out of hand, and then the Giants Mod Hub kind of took things over, and the guy that runs it, I knew him from the Sim Tractor days. We definitely were the furthest thing from friends. He definitely did not like me. In fact, I had like 5 accounts on the website and 4 of them were banned. we had a lot of bad history. But yeah, like we need to centralize this community if we want to get anywhere. Like it's just like we have no stand against Giants because we're just a bunch of decentralized pages on Facebook. And the biggest thing is we can't get people into this community. Like I convince people to buy this game all the time, and then I see them playing the game and they're playing with EU stuff because they don't know where to get the good stuff.
Well, you know, it's like you just said. You know, Giants has a monopoly now because there's no more SF UK or American Eagles. There's no outsource. Everything is here, there, everywhere, and I blame Facebook for that.
You server muted Bozer. That ghost.
Yeah, probably.
He started to say something and then he just went quiet, and I was waiting for him to say something because I was gonna be like, Bozer, shut the hell up, the adults are talking. And he never said it.
Yeah, and we are constantly fighting with each other, but the thing is, the EU community fights with each other, but they do it in secret. They don't fight as much.
See,
either, though.
you know, But see what this is, and the whole thing of that too is like, we started this because we didn't want to be like them, and we've turned into that.
Yeah. Have a good one, Adam.
I mean, we've turned because that's what they were doing. They were fighting all the time. They were doing all that, and you know, somebody say this, and that's what it's turned into.
Oh, that's reverse.
You know, and that's what American Eagles had turned into, and it just blew up, and no one. I mean, it was just awful.
One thing though,
All
it's
that-
pretty vulnerable having the entire community on one website.
It is. So, look what happened with
All it
FS
takes
UK.
to take down.
Look
Yeah.
what happened with FS UK.
I think Discord's a better platform than Facebook.
Yeah, but
how can Discord can't handle all
Not
that? Though.
really. No.
Yeah.
Not with what you're wanting it to be. There's no way. And I mean, Discord ain't made to. It don't have its own downloading capability like the website did. You know,
Mhm.
everything was in that website.
Which
Everything you wanted was right there.
see, that's why I think it should be more of a directory than anything. I think that we've built up our fan base on Facebook. Let's not lose that. We should just use we should have a website that directs people where to get these mods. Like, if you have your page on this website, you can search, and that way you're not searching through other like false pages. Like, remember those Unity mapping modding guys that were talking about the Saskatchewan map, and then he had another guy. Like those guys were just a bunch of con artists. They had Patreon pages and no proof that they could actually do anything. It just, that cuts down on that too, right? You basically have a group of guys that are known in the community to judge whether this person gets to be on the directory, and then you go to their Facebook page and everything's there, and on this directory you can also post a link to every mod that you've released as well. Hey Matt, I'm actually trying to read this while I'm driving here. So, I don't really understand Lua that well, but does this change the yield if you buy like a cheaper seed, or how does this work? I'm trying to. I can see that it does. It definitely does affect the price by the looks of it.
We had it to where
there's the rating factor, the color,
too, and that would work with seasons. You'd have to change with it.
Hey, CR farming videos. That's awesome, actually, that you have four. So basically, it goes back to the way John Deere American Farmer did it, where you had to pick between the economy and all that when you planted stuff. Oh, that's actually pretty.
Yo,
That's
I'm on
awesome.
server muted. Luckily, my COD game's over.
All right, someone. Yes.
Does anyone know of a good Peterbilt Kenworth
Poser.
grain truck?
The reason you got server muted is because you're playing Modern Warfare. Shut the fuck up and I'll unserver mute you.
I don't know.
I like how we can't even hear him shut the fuck up.
I don't know of any good Peterbilt or Kenworth grain trucks, but you just need to find one that supports the AR frame stuff, and you can just put the grain truck bed on it.
Or if you know how to mod, make the truck capable with an AR, compatible with the AR frame.
Yeah, that works too.
Because that's what I did with the Max Superliner.
For most people, that's just a cab swap.
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah,
That's the
there's
complete wrong way to do it.
Yeah.
Don't pull whatever his name is. Oh, what's his name?
Jimbo.
Zane Savage.
Oh, that you're talking about.
Was he? AKA fuck the furry Lone Star.
Yeah.
I've never
Yeah,
come
I've
across
got,
him.
I've got some horror stories about him.
His mods are so roached.
Oh boy.
Not only that, he conned me out of money.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a con artist too.
That man tried dating me. No, I'm just kidding.
That's funny.
Oh,
Guess
it
that
was
would be
our.
scarier than the situation I encountered. Then.
So, hold on, Matt. When you tried to, are you saying you tried to message him, and when you tried to do it, it told
No,
you to
dude.
be more active, like automatically? Oh man, this thing's really burning oil.
What is?
The little Honda motor there. Look at that. That's not even oil.
Oh,
that's just
God.
rolling
Rolling
It's
coal.
running a little rich.
coal. Just a
He's
little.
the Expendables modder now.
Oh,
Maybe it's one of those Chinese diesel engines.
oh, those are actually pretty cool, actually.
Tau Tau.
It's little Yanmars.
Yanmars are good.
They're bad.
No, not those. The ones off like eBay.
Oh,
Buy a motor off eBay.
No.
Hey, did you just say buy Bozer off eBay?
Who? Okay, one. If you were free, no one would take you. Okay, server mute him again. Server mute him again.
So yeah, Matt, that's what I'm getting at. Is that's why we should have a directory more than a website, so that the directory centralizes the download links and the page, so that the modders can actually communicate amongst each other freely on Facebook or whatever platform they choose to use. But then still have like a directory, like I said, that you can go on there and search for. You could have like 10 tags for the kind of stuff you make. Like if you just make placeables, and you have like a placeables tag and stuff, and then people can search it that way. And they can also search by the mods as well. Like when you make a release post, you can put the release post on the website and the link if you want. And just that way, it's centralized to some extent, but it's still decentralized, so that if something like FSUK happens, it's not totally lost, right? If that makes sense. And that's what I was thinking about. And somebody tried to make a spreadsheet, but the spreadsheet's not detailed enough to find what you're looking for. It needs
Be
to
like a mile long.
It was multiple pages.
Yeah.
The only problem with that is people have too big egos, and heads too big.
Well, that's why it needs to be. That's why it would need to be moderated by like some kind of democracy to decide who gets to be listed and who doesn't, right? Like you can't be having those guys who like I said, I don't remember the other page's name. It was like Unity Modding and Mapping, and there's the other one. I forget the name of it. They both took their pages down because we basically laid into them after they stole that Mandako and claimed it as their own.
So basically, you're saying that if that happens, have a normal election like every 4 months or something instead of
Damn.
Yeah, you definitely can't have all. I think
have
that
two
it would.
parties.
The thing is, you got to find a neutral party who can. Like,
Impossible.
Exactly,
Yeah,
it is impossible. It is 100%.
Do case and deer.
I personally think it should be. I think it should be voted upon who gets to moderate, and then just have like 3 or 4 people who actually pay to keep it running. You'd have to work out the details, but like.
Oh, nice. So it'd be custom modding, NEFG, and North Dakota mapping and modding.
No, I could say at least one of those should definitely not be running the page. If that was
kind of like how your
I can say
Discord-
3. I'm just kidding.
It's kind of like how your Discord is moderated, because all of the other admins in here aren't a part of the community. So we see bullshit going on and we just put a stop to it.
Which color do you guys like the best?
Neither. Deleted.
Now, of
There's
course,
3.
the vote would have to be registered. Probably, I'd say registered modders only. And maybe registered users. I don't know. You don't want them to be able to just throw the. I don't know. We gotta come up with something though, because if this keeps going, it's just gonna get worse.
Dude, I put a lift kit on my truck. I'm a modder, alright?
I just
That's what I
I
was gonna say.
edited an XML and made my tractor 6,000 horsepower. I'm a modder, okay?
Yeah, those are the kind of people that won't get listed.
I'm a modder.
If
I
and the people
rescaled this.
The people who are trying to become the moderators should have to put up a reason why.
I just albedo colored a tractor to make it look Udem. I'm a modder.
Question: would it be racist if we only elect white people? So do we have to have a few black people there too?
Shut up.
Oh, yeah,
Banks
what
or
the
Devo?
hell?
Who do you want?
I definitely want Devo.
Aw, not Banks.
I don't know. Banks said, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna spread any drama about what's been said, but I'd vote for Devo first.
I sent that man mods. I feel like.
But yeah,
feel
that's
like
actually a good idea to get the streamers to do it. But then again, my experience with the streamers and modding was that time that you guys, or no, some people encouraged me to release some telehandlers, and then they got shared by Silver News, and then Silver News never shares anything I make. You know what I mean? So it's like they don't have any idea at all what's going. I guess that's also a good thing that they literally have zero idea what goes on in this community. You might be right on that, actually. I honestly, you're absolutely right. Nobody has less of an idea what goes on in this community than the guys who are streaming the game full time.
Yeah, they're probably most unbiased. Also, they just want mods.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just want viewers.
Yep. That might actually work.
You should give Eric Tanaji's all the power.
Squad.
Sure. I'm just kidding.
Well, the squad owns Mod Network, or he has something to do with the ownership. So
Yeah, now we're fucked.
if he doesn't have anything to do with the ownership, he definitely promoted it a lot. Yeah, that would actually be the best bet. And then they, I don't know, like if we want to have like a voting process for like who gets in on top, like for modding, like to be listed, or if they just get to pick and choose. But you also need people to manage, like, or just to even just have the
How big
moderators.
is the shed? Big enough to fit a grain truck. Cool.
Ghost. Have
Yes.
Ghost do it.
The squad turns into giants, requires like a 4-inch lift on every pickup.
You know what? I vote Cattle Ranch be the main moderator.
Okay,
Absolutely not.
That guy has absolutely no idea what goes on in this community, but he definitely just banned everybody.
They say hi to him. Yeah, the person's trying to talk to me.
Now,
This is
Mike,
getting worse.
I do have another question, kind of. What about folks who just do like me, who do beta testing?
I'm sure that could be arranged too, I guess. I don't know how we'd
We're gonna
handle
hang
that,
you.
but I'm thinking, like I said, the best way to do this would definitely be a directory, not host the files on the website, because that way, if we do have an FS UK incident, we don't lose everything, right? Everything's hosted externally, it's decentralized, and all you're creating is a directory, right? Like basically a phone book. And for your younger guys, your contacts list.
What the hell's a phone book?
A phone book is what you sit on the lawnmower, so you set the seat sets there off when you're a kid.
There we go.
That's when you're learning to drive a truck.
That's exactly the point. Actually, you want the people who know nothing about what's going. The less they know, the better.
Kai's perfect for the job.
Yeah. All right. Hey, Ghost, I'm slipping you another. I'm actually gonna slip you $10 this time. That's maybe guy. Yeah, he's got to go. Sorry.
Whoa, hey.
There's a GIF that someone posted in the Discord of a casket falling over and the body just falling out on the floor of the church.
Oh my god! In this Discord?
No, I gotta find it again. I'll copy the GIF and.
Is it from a movie? Because I'm pretty sure I saw that in a movie.
I don't even know, man. To be honest, I don't know. I just looked at it and I'm like, oh jeez.
I think I'm done with the sheds.
The other thing is we need to find some kind of system that if we don't like the management of it too, that they get, that people have the power to throw them out, so we don't end up with a website that's just full of drama too, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Impossible.
I know it is. Basically,
That's
whoever's
the
paying
truth.
for it basically gets to decide what happens. That's the problem.
Whoever's paying for it can't be like a moderator or anything.
Well,
Oh,
that's yeah, but they have access literally to the top level of everything if they're paying for
Yeah.
it. So I don't know how we'd
that's
handle
the
that.
issue of where they
Yeah.
want they're paying for it, so they're gonna want power.
Yeah,
Just looking
Why
at
don't
exactly.
we get the government to pay for it?
Hey,
That is
Tyson.
the worst idea
Well,
ever.
Getting off topic.
That's
The
a
Canadian, the
bannable
United
offense.
States, the Brazil, or the European?
Another
Oh my
mute.
Which government?
gosh,
Why?
Just cat.
What about
guy!
I guess if it's just a directory, worst case is you just it goes down. It goes down, and then somebody just has somebody's a backup of the directory at all times. Make it some kind of website platform that it can be backed up, because those exist.
See,
If that makes sense. Oh, that's not lowered. Because there are website categories that the community like. What if it's like a wiki? What if it's literally just a wiki, like a community wiki thing? That way it's
Reddit.
managed by the community, and nobody really manages it. If that makes sense. Like nobody
Hey, I
owns it.
see democracy, but
Yeah, well, you'd have to be registered though. But the thing about a wiki is even if they fuck with it, you can still revert it. It keeps a backup of everything that's done to it. And you still have some level of moderation where they ban people who keep fucking with it.
Just use Reddit.
No.
No.
I got my start on the farm, like that's how I got into the North American community, but I would not go back there.
Oh god.
Been taken over by furries and
Cab
Nothing good.
swappers. Or cab swapping furries.
Okay, Glenn, get over it.
or people named Glen06.
No, those.
Hey, I've never been on the Reddit.
It's pretty cringy.
Yeah, Reddit's
Yeah, it's
stupid. I've never been on that
they
either.
love Stevie's FS mods.
Yeah.
yikes.
People who post on Reddit are literally bitches, man.
Kai.
So you?
There was some funny shit on that website when I
Okay.
started on it in like 2008, but it's gone way downhill. It's literally
There's
they all think the same thing. It's horrible. Like they all have the same opinion. You almost swear like you're talking to the same person with every person you talk to on that website.
There's
Robot.
a Facebook
Yeah, it's
post
just robots.
on Facebook. It's in a
What do you
big
think
FF
about?
community page.
Sorry, I talking. To Matt, what do you think
okay.
about a community wiki that just like that's the directory? Bowser messaged me and he's not banned, so must not have been something too good here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
I could
Owen,
do that.
you have that picture?
Answer your message, Tyson.
I did. I told him I would do that. I should do that. Which
Owen, you
what thing do I have to fold here to get this to?
Reddit is too discombobulated. I agree with that.
It's worse than that.
Oh, you should make a farming simulator TikTok page.
Now he needs to be banned.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Whoever the fuck said that, your mom's a
I
hoe.
thought he was muted. I thought he was muted.
Somebody had
I
muted him.
unmuted him because he was being a good boy, but then he wasn't being a good
Alright,
boy.
mute him,
Well,
mute him again.
Ghost, that's what you get for fucking thinking.
Okay, why won't
Well,
this
I told
fail?
him, I sent him a PM. I told him to shut up, and he shut it up for a while. So
All good things come to an end.
Yep.
Tyson, looking off topic, these fuckers stole my screenshot off Reddit that I took right when the game basically started around that time, when those old gen cats came out. Fuck, it's
Oh.
loading. And that Will guy who fucking swaps the sky in every fucking picture he takes, he edited it and sent it to them.
Wait.
Y'all seen Ian lately?
Just look at the post. That's my screenshot from ages ago. They took it off Reddit.
2 likes and 23 shares.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Real badass.
Yeah, you're right, Matt. A forum would probably be the best.
That's what American Eagles was, a forum.
Yeah, and then you just use what a WordPress is like your main page or whatever the hell. And then the other thing would be oh, what was I gonna say here? So yeah, you'd have like a forum, and then you'd have the directory or something. Like and then the thing about a forum is you can back it up. Like you can literally back up the entire database. And if the website goes down, you can just, if somebody has a copy of that database, all the accounts and everything can be restored. Of course, it might not be worth backing up. Maybe don't back up the accounts, but definitely back up the info on it. And maybe just have it so the database of the all the posts is the backups are available monthly for anybody to access. So if it did go down, because like our two biggest fears right now are with this, if we did this, would be drama and an FSUK situation.
And money.
Well, it's only $12 a month for unlimited web hosting. That's what I pay for mine. I literally just use when Mod Network pays me, it comes out on the same day. So
that's went down a lot.
Yeah, I know, right? I remember when I was a kid trying to get into web design and whatnot for stupid shit. It was like a fortune to get anything, and you had limited bandwidth. Yeah, I guess the drama would basically stay on Facebook. I mean, it's so much easier to do it on there.
Well, the good thing you can make fucking Cattle a moderator. Hell, it don't fucking phase him to ban anyone.
Cattle Ranch would ban custom modding for their own Discord.
He would. Just because they said something fucking stupid, he would.
You mean every post?
Made fat finger something we'll type in, but Cattle Ranch would be like, this fucker, what the fuck, and just ban him.
Have I heard anything about Tired Iron's twin rotor combines? No, I have not actually. I've talked to him about it a few times. I helped him.
It has a fill plane.
Yeah, I helped him find the guy who did the fill plane. So he's one step closer.
And the guy that did the fill plane learned how to do fill planes from this guy right here. That's
No, I didn't. I learned from Serious Mods tutorial. You fuck.
Oh, and I literally
you're
have
not a
done
moderator
several
anymore.
of your
Shut the hell up.
What did you just say?
Oh boy.
All right, Ghost. I'm actually slipping you $5. Drop your PayPal in my DM.
Please do it. Please just do it. I'll throw in to the end.
This website needs to be alphabetical.
Yeah, it needs to be alphabetical and searchable, and the search engine has to be better than the official Giants mod hub because that search engine.
You could just make the search. The
Who's
search
writing
engine
over the
is
map?
literally just Control F. You can search a page by hitting
Yep.
Control F.
But if you have multiple, if it's a directory,
Oh, true.
you know what I mean. Like it
It's
depends
not
how
gonna
you
be
have it set
one
up.
long ass page.
Yeah, that would be a long page. But like I'm talking like the Giants official mod hub. If you try to find anything on there, there's on the website search function. You're good luck.
I'd say shit.
You can search for Maze
I
Plus.
love that all the time.
You can search for
There's
Maze
like
Plus
6
and
pages of shit.
yeah, you know, search for Maze Plus on there, and I guarantee the first thing that'll come up is the first 3 pages are just maps that are Maze Plus compatible.
God damn, whose mic just fucked my ears for the rest of my life?
Yeah, who was that? I don't need any copyright takedowns.
Bozer.
It's not me.
It was Bozer banned.
It was definitely Bozer.
And oh my gosh.
Nah,
Yeah,
it was
more
Bozer
dollars.
and Glenn. Banned both of them.
Fascism.
I feel like there's some corruption going on here with who wants to be banned.
Hey yo.
Wait, who wants to be banned?
I don't know.
Where there's
definitely,
power, there's corruption.
You literally, the category should be insane. Like, say you have like a pull type harvester, it should be categorized as forage harvester, pull type, just everything you can imagine, and just have it a checkbox when you put it on there. And that way,
Dude,
it's almost
filter.
impossible to not
That's
find what you're looking
smart.
for.
Tyson, you are freaking
Full type
ignorant.
harvester. I don't know anyone that's done one of those.
Alright, stop simping, Bozer.
I'm about to make one better. I know that.
Just go and look at like tractorhouse.com and basically make all the categories the same as that, because tractor in this range, pull type harvester, combine,
Exactly.
whatever.
That's exactly it. You should
Make it fucking simple.
Yeah. Yeah, and then like tractors, you got make it so you can like you said, do it by the horsepower, do it by the size.
Brand.
Definitely brand.
You know, options.
Yeah, options are getting more into it.
And then you can search by one category, or you can search by 5 at a time if you want.
You can even do for tractors, the power it has.
That's what I said. Yeah, sort by power. Maybe even have it on a slider. Like, but basically, literally what Mark said was go to Tractor House and steal their entire search engine.
What about if you have a 4455 that puts out 500 horsepower?
Well, then you're not welcome on our website.
Chipped and tuned.
Repower.
Twin turbo.
Or when they put on our more horses.
And then we can organize implements by working with.
Yeah.
And
3 meters.
3 meter cultivators, 500 plus. Plus mods.
Hey, put tractor horsepower in there too, as well as size. And separate articulated tractors from large tractors.
Somebody should be making like a spreadsheet with all of our ideas.
Size doesn't matter.
We can just go back and look at the stream.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, placeables, the size. 3 meter cultivators will not be allowed, auto banned. They make a lot of
American
Ecolotil.
Yeah, what about rippers like the Ecolotil, the John Deere V rippers?
This my guy NEFG. Come on.
It said cultivators, not 3 meter. No 3 meter cultivators.
No 3 meter anything.
You know, and when it came to like trucks, use truck pavers.
Except for my 3 meter bit.
Lifted or not
No
lifted?
Bozer.
You know, like how they have it separated.
Will Chandler Buck be allowed on this website?
Please refer. No. Your mods have to be. I want to say error free, but like every map that I've ever worked with.
Devo wouldn't be allowed on the website.
There's got to be some kind of standard too. Otherwise you just have to look back to the idea of just being a directory. But we got to decide at some point: are we going to host the mods, or are we just going to be a directory, right? Would I ever make a 4 or 6 row pull type combine? Glenn in the chat here actually made one.
Hey, don't.
What? Oh yeah, sorry, not that guy. Did I?
Sorry.
Show them in the store.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
yes mod standard. Basically, you give it a rating at the bottom, right? Like he says, oh, it's got this many errors, or it's got an error for this, or this is a minor error. That's honestly, yes mods was a good idea, but the problem was he was very
strict.
He wasn't that he was strict. I think he just didn't know about half the modders in the community. Like he wasn't on top of it, right? Like he fell behind.
Did he quit?
I think he just fell behind after he was busy with work, and then he fell behind with all the mods coming out. And there's just no way to catch up.
Yeah.
No, LSUK actually had that. They had that group of people that they did it before they kind of like how ModHub is, but they would tell you the errors and stuff with it though.
Yeah, they did, and then you get a silver, gold, or platinum rating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn!
And they would tell you the problems, or if they were minor, or
yeah, if they were minor, you could accept it. They put it on as silver.
Possible mod conflicts listed as well.
Oh, that's important. Yeah, mod conflicts need to be listed.
It's a smart
Required mods.
Dude, that was big brain moment.
And now
yeah, that's like the smartest thing you've ever said.
Yeah, I just said that. Yeah.
Oh, you did? I didn't catch that.
give him a
It
cookie.
can only go
Somebody
up from here,
give him a
boys.
cookie.
I do want a cookie. I do want a cookie. Give me a fucking cookie.
Okay, here's your cookie.
All right, never mind. Take that back. Mute him again.
Yes. Yes. every time he gets involved with anything in this conversation, yes, yes, I want this, yes.
Yeah.
You could say, Poser, we're gonna kill you and give you all the mods. Oh my god, just murder me, man, just murder me.
No.
And no, there's I don't think there's any good case planners that are bigger than 30 foot yet. I think Customs is going to be the first one that's going to be bigger than that. Even I don't even think they. I mean, there's a guy out there who made a horrendous reskin of a John Deere 1775 into a case that it's got so many errors that it'll literally slow your frame rate down to 1 FPS, if that.
Well,
it's quite the treat to find on a modding website. Let me tell you.
Since I'm YK and no one knows who I am, I can say who it is.
Yeah, you can go ahead and drop the name. I'm not gonna cause drama. But you wanna throw the guy's name out there, because I'm sure we all know it.
Head Modding, 920 Modding. Well, basically he's got a long list of names, and you gotta be careful. He his self-esteem is pretty.
Stop, Kai, before you say something stupid.
No, I wanted to hear the rest of that.
No, you don't, because you're gonna get banned off YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
I'll wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, JS, that is the mound of manure that is in that pen.
Yeah, that's the manure pile of the pen.
That is mount manure.
That's yeah.
Yeah, make another shitty mod. You didn't even use it. Get that shit done.
Tyson's mods.
Ow.
That's how they did. That's how the manure was on the farm I grew up on. They literally just stacked it in the middle of the pen. I mean, it was in the barn first, but they did put it in the pen, and the cows would roll around in it. Kind of, they could lay on it. Occasionally, you'd see a cow actually climb to the top of it,
and then just fall through it.
There was like a small, like tiny beef farmer. All he had was a Case 4000 series. When I was a kid, he put his silage in the pit, in the cow pen. He had a concrete wall, and it was like maybe like 3 wagon loads of silage. That's how small scale this guy was. The cows are gonna die of dysentery. Yeah, well, for some reason, Giants Giants in Season says the cows eat 4 times less food, but produce 4 times more manure. It's a very efficient process, actually. For every liter of food you put in, you get 4 liters of shit out of them. You would not believe, like, there's never been a better system for producing manure. Is just put 1 liter of food in and get 4 liters out.
That's efficiency.
Yeah, it's gonna make the plants grow. I mean, last I heard it was nitrogen that the plants craved. Or not nitrogen, electrolytes.
I hope that
somebody's gonna get that reference.
It's got what plants crave. Electrolytes.
Oh, that movie was hilarious. Water from the toilet?
Probably 10 years.
Methane emissions on your dairy are horrendous. Yeah, Idiocracy.
Global warming.
BB. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was definitely a good movie.
That's old now.
Yeah, that was like 2006. I only saw it a few years ago, and it was hilarious. When I never saw it before. I seen people making references to it at one point. I think it was the monster truck scene, and then I'm like, okay, I gotta watch this.
Tyson, you actually just stopped at that stop sign?
Yeah, I did actually.
Buzzer, will you ever stop talking? Thanks.
So.
Did somebody ban him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what he
Wasn't me. So Tyson stops for the stop signs, but doesn't use traffic.
Yeah, are we gonna... You want me to talk about the traffic in this game? let me tell you, you can have the traffic go a realistic speed, but then they're just gonna slam right into the back of you.
Yeah, your tractor's going to space when they fucking nail you.
Yeah, exactly. It's literally pointless to add traffic. I get a complaint about it about every couple days that there's no traffic on the map. I'm never gonna add traffic to a map that doesn't have it. It's literally the worst thing you could put in a map.
You have 36 hours on a pickup truck?
No, actually, I bought things used, and it just automatically puts it anywhere from 30
thank
to
the fucking
40.
Lord.
No, that's actually not even the truck. That's the thing behind me.
Yeah, that's
the truck's only got 1.8 hours on it.
What? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I bought the thing behind me used. So when you buy used equipment, it automatically puts anywhere from 30 to 30 or 40 hours on it. Where am I gonna park this thing?
Gotcha.
Have you guys ever heard of the farming simulator YouTuber Sim Farmer?
Have you ever heard about shutting up? Because people don't want to listen to your annoying ass voice sometimes. Thank you very much.
Says them with the voice changer.
Yeah. Yep, got a voice changer. This is not my real voice.
That movie definitely becomes more real every year.
What up, guys? Hey,
Unfunny.
Have you heard Owen's voice changer before? Kyle, can I talk with you in private chat, please? Just
wait, is that Terry Crews as the president? That's hilarious, actually. I never even noticed.
Obama?
No, in Idiocracy. I like how realistic this thing is. It's got a high stall torque converter. How high do I have to rev
The
this
only
thing
one
up?
who will ever say that.
Yep. I don't know if it's a, I'm pretty good.
Guys, I made a shed inside of a shed.
When?
Guess.
I don't know if it's a high stall torque converter or the Turbo 400's just slipping. Probably losing reverse. When I worked at a.
About to gain another neutral.
What'd you say, Mark?
4L60 is about to gain another neutral.
Yep. When I worked at a full service gas station, and I'm stuck. I worked at a full service gas station, and you wouldn't believe the amount of times I had to push back trucks like the 90s pickups with 4L60s because they had no neutral or they had no reverse. So like the guy'd go to put it in reverse, and it just sit there and rev. And this happened like to 3 different guys, and they were all like the 88 to 98 trucks. And I always had to push them back. I never heard of a vehicle losing neutral. Usually it's the forward gears. Usually, but those 4L60s, they were a different breed.
Hey, so why do you have one single bale?
Combine that gained a neutral one time.
Oh, what?
Why do I have a single bale here? This is the bale trigger, so that the loft works.
So you need to have a bale there?
No, I don't need to have a bale there, but that's where the bales. If you put a bale there, the cows eat it because this is the loft. When you throw them down here, they land down there. And because the barn's not set up the most realistic way possible, that's the best place to put them because the cows would technically eat here. But there should be holes in the floor for the straw to go in. Lost my train of thought of what I was going to do. Oh right, I was going to put manure down. So that people will stop laughing at Mount Manure.
Mount Manure.
Manure.
Holy crap, that is...
Mount Manure?
You got a chronic manure problem.
Manure.
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 Murner.
Oh man, if I would have kept my Jeep, it was gonna get an SM465 just so I wouldn't have to deal with another throwout bearing failing. Because then it would have been the Chevy engine to Chevy transmission, and then the transfer case adapter wouldn't. There'd be no moving parts that made up the adapter system if I did it that way. But I decided I'd just sell it. But yeah, the SM465 and the T18, those were definitely legends for transmissions back in the day. And then there was also there's a
turbo in it.
No, it wouldn't fit. It was the Jeep was too short. I'm trying to think. There was a third transmission. It wasn't New Venture Gear that made it, but there was a. It was in the Fords. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, you're talking about the 435.
Yeah, the 435. Was that New Vision? Or New Venture, I mean?
No, that's a new process.
Yeah. Before they became New Venture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was another option I had I could have put in there. But between the T18, the 465, and the 435, those were legends of transmissions. If you didn't care about being the fastest shifter, you could you definitely weren't ever gonna break one of those.
Those the Chevy 465s, once you get the knack of those, you can hammer shift those and they take it really well, and you can actually get pretty fast with them.
What she said.
My what was it? There's also the SM420 if you wanted an insanely low first gear. You know, if like the 6 something to 1 wasn't low enough for you, if you want to go almost 8 to 1, there's the SM420.
Yeah, those are dumb. Yeah. Now my military truck's got a T98 in it, which is this backwards abortion of a Jeep Kaiser, whatever. But that has the 7 something to 1 first and a 7 something to 1 retreat. So yeah, she's slow.
Yeah, that's what my reverse gear in my CJ was 7 44 to 1. The T98 was the predecessor to the T18 actually. So it's a very similar to what I had. In fact, I think my first gear was 635 to 1.
Well, and there's a couple of different ratios you can get first gear in a T18.
Yep.
Because I've got a T19 in my Ranger. I had a T18 that I sold off to somebody else. I remember sitting there having to check, okay, what the hell's first gear is supposed to be? Because I wanted the lowest first I could get.
If you ever need to know, go to Novak Adapt and go through their research.
They have the best.
Oh, that's where I get all. That's where I got all my adapter stuff for my CJ.
Yep. Well, see, I luckily haven't had to get anything for adapters yet. But with that stupid frame that I just bought, that's all been custom fabricated, I'm going to wind up coupling a pair of transmissions together. So I'm just going to build all the adapters and couple them myself.
Are you gonna use that frame, or are you gonna buy a new one from Throttle Down Customs? Because they're only like $1,800.
I want to use this one because it's better than the Throttle Down Customs one. This is all 1/4-inch tube.
Oh.
It's rugged hell.
There was actually a guide in a magazine way back in the day that showed you how to make those frames like what you have. I just wasn't sure how strong they actually were.
Well, it all depends on who welded them, I guess.
Yeah. Obviously, you don't want a welded frame for going down the road, though, eh?
I mean, with box tube, it's all welded. It's fine.
Okay.
I mean, hell, even the stuff that's in my Ranger, because we had to cut and we did some work on the frame on that. That's all welded. It all depends on who's welding it.
Huh. Well, I certainly would weld it myself.
Tyson, I think you're full. Are you not looking at your...
No, I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about something else.
Yeah, you just did 2 loads, but you didn't load anything into the spreader.
Yeah, I figured I did that. Okay, Keith, yeah, you can definitely use corn stalk bales in the calf pen, and then use straw in the heifer pens, but don't mix them up until you gotta make sure it's completely empty before you switch your straw type. I had an 85 that was a 305 4-speed truck. It had 354 SM465, 208, a Dana 44, and a 9-inch rear. Oh man. Oh man, you sold your truck because you got married and buying a house, man. I sold my Jeep for double reasons of that. I just
happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I mean, I just had enough of it. Like problem was all the parts were Chinesium, so anything you replaced one year, you're doing it again next year.
Chinesium.
Wait, am I allowed to say that on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, that's like the newest. That's the newest element on the periodic table. Don't you guys know?
I mean,
it works.
Good job.
I mean, Americanium's on there, so why can't we have Chinesium?
American.
It is. It's actually a radioactive substance. It's on there. I think that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, it does suck.
That they made about like where you can take the compound names, put them all together, and they make like a word like you're cute or you're fat or you're short. You know, all those TikToks just showed up in my head. No, I'll show you guys some.
Dude, can we just take a break from chemistry for 5 fucking minutes? God damn.
Okay,
Fucking
okay.
School sucks.
Somebody's having a rough time with chemistry, by the sounds of it.
I am, dude.
Your guys' atomic number is 67.
Trying to say something?
You're speaking a little too more fucking smart for me, for my liking.
Did I put a cam in this 40 series?
If you guys look up atomic number 67, you'll get the joke.
A lot of work.
That's a lot of work, especially when I'm streaming.
Oh, yeah.
I did not put a cam in this 40 series. These are the nice sounds that Black Sheep Modding thinks the 40 series sounds like. I don't know if they were ever offered. I'm pretty sure they were never offered with a V8. This is some serious sounds. Like that's. I would have just taken one of the default sounds before I would have even thought that's a good idea. But whatever. Hey, where am I from? I'm from Southern Ontario.
Can't tell by the accent.
Oh, Canada.
You're gonna be sorry.
I don't have an accent, do I?
You have a very thick accent.
Oh, fuck, I don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
No, he does not. He does not have it. Well, to me at least.
What are you talking
Well,
about?
there's accent is retarded.
Because you're from North Dakota.
Have you guys not realized he says A after almost everything he says?
No, I don't, do I?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I live in Perth
Whenever
County.
you ask a question.
Tyson, it's bad enough whenever I've hung around you so damn much that I start saying the shit all the time.
Same.
Oh, and remember that like stretch of it was just a week after hanging out with Tyson. I just couldn't take it anymore. I had to say it. I'm serious. It happened.
Alright, well, I have school in the morning. It is only 8:44 p.m., but I will not be going to sleep yet. I am just going to log off.
Okay. Who?
You're ready for school.
Who asked? No one is asking where
Zach,
you're going.
nobody-
you could
nobody
leave and
asked.
no
You
one
got your
will care.
lunch pack? You got your lunch pack for tomorrow?
Got this go-gurt.
I need to
Got the fruit roll-ups.
There we go.
Give him a timeout for fuck's sakes, Jesus.
My school got canceled because my school's flooded.
Oh,
That-
Let's go get canceled because I'm old as fuck.
That happened when I was a kid, actually. The school flooded, but not for the same reason yours did.
I wish the school would, or I wish my job would cancel. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Those are
You
them
take a
time
pay
out.
cut.
Oh man, I gotta work tomorrow.
That kid
Oh, yeah,
needs
good
more than a
point.
timeout.
I wish I had a paid day off.
Paid deal.
I've never heard TPF speak. I've never watched. Most of those guys stream while I'm at work, so I've never. Random Sparks is about the only one I've ever watched. I've watched MRG a few times, but Random's about the only one I watch regularly. Just because he plays on my map. I love watching people play on my map.
But isn't it technically
That's kinda
his map
kinky.
you overhauled?
It's kind of selfish.
Yeah, I did overhaul it. I was talking about Random though. I guess he overhauled the map as well. So I guess it's now-
Tyson, what about that guy that records on his phone?
I forgot about him.
So I
What?
showed Tyson a dude yesterday that's playing on the Mercer edit, and he literally records his videos on his phone.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Hey, at least he's playing on the map.
Yeah,
shit
at least he's
happens
playing
when
on the
you're
map.
very
But
naked.
the
Yeah,
worst,
work
the
stuff.
part that's bad about it is, so I thought he didn't know about OBS or anything. Apparently he knows about it, has it downloaded, but doesn't use it.
You get that on them smaller operations.
Smaller operations. Oh my.
Wow.
We're just bullying people. people in Discord right now. That's all that's going on.
That's why
Then we talk shit about others that do it.
That's what the
Yeah.
farm sim community is made of.
Bunch of bullies.
Yes, sir.
If you can't beat them, join them.
Trust me, you don't want to sit in front of your computer all day. I did that during the entire lockdown, and I'm pretty sure my eyes are fucked now.
Oh, my eyes have been fucked for a very long time, so I might as well fuck them some more.
Tyson.
I mean, that's just evident looking at your Facebook, Ghost. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you got a point there. You laugh at all the shit I post just when I put it up.
I do laugh at it. It is hilarious. But it makes you question shit.
You mean his mental stability?
Hardcore, yes.
I question it every day, so.
Well, at least somebody is.
Yeah.
Mental disability or mental stability?
Both.
Okay, not for you, Ghost. It was for Bozer.
Oh, that's all of the above.
Do I hold the record for the most politically incorrect stream on YouTube for Farm Sim?
Probably.
For Farm Sim, probably yes.
More than likely.
For most politically incorrect stream, no.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just what everyone else. Pretty sure one of the most famous guys said something that I'm not gonna say once in a stream.
Well, there's
yeah, the one we saw a video of that.
No, I wasn't talking about that one. I
wasn't. Said something.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that one, and I wasn't talking about that one. I was talking about like a YouTuber,
Damn,
a famous YouTuber once said it in a live stream. That's a whole different story. Which is,
PewDiePie.
Was that him? I wasn't sure if it was him that did it. I didn't want to drop his name and accuse him of it, but yeah, I remember seeing that in like even like regular news.
PewDiePie shows up in Tyson's FS stream sometimes.
Freedom modding at streams. I can only imagine for the kind of guys with the big brains that say, you know, this is a closed group, anybody can join it, but the mods that are in here are private. I would say those kind of big brains would definitely have a good stream that you want to watch if you want to lose a few brain cells. Unless it wasn't the same
right now.
modding.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh, screw you, Smitty.
I'm just kidding, dude. Sorry.
Okay.
You're gonna be sorry.
Eh?
We just need cattle in here just trying to be shoresy.
Oh god.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Don't talk about your mother like that. Wait, no, yourself. Wait.
What?
Yeah, both.
Let's see this Walmart splitter.
Pile of shit.
Yeah.
Like,
you using that fucking New Holland, dude? You gotta use my shit.
oh, I'm gonna upgrade to it when I get enough cash.
Yes.
Oh wait,
When
did I
he's
leave
not
the
such a
4440
bro.
running at full? Hold on, I think I left my 4440. We're not gonna talk about that.
All the ponies just screaming in that hood.
Everything's just rolling coal on this farm.
All 110 horsepower. Just give me those you get. Didn't the numbers have to do with the horsepower? Didn't the 4440 have 4,440 horsepower?
No, it's a 4000 series, so it's got 440 horses actually. So,
Okay, so
Okay.
you guys wanna? Okay, so the guy that bought my CJ, one of the last questions he had for me after he looked at it the first time he saw it was, so this thing's got what, about 400 horsepower? And I looked him dead in the eyes and laughed so hard. Because it was a stock 406, right? Maybe he was pushing mid 200s, right? He's like, oh, so what would it take to get to about 500, 600 horsepower? Keep in mind, this is the same guy that put it in a ditch and just trying to drive it down the road, like just
in a
burnout.
fucking Jeep, Jesus.
And I told him, you're gonna need nitrous and a supercharger.
Well, I can already guarantee you what that sumbitch was doing. He was gonna strap some fucking 50-gallon drums to that sumbitch, put a sail on it, and he was floating that bitch back to fucking wherever he come from.
No, what are you talking about? You know, going back home, putting her on the ripper with the big old air seeder. Starting to plant.
Probably 3 meter though.
Funny thing is, you could have ran a hobby farm with that Jeep if you could find the PTO box that goes on the transfer case.
What?
Yeah, they had I mean, you have to take the lift kit out of it, but they had 3-point hitch things that went where the tailgate went, and they had front and rear PTO option from the factory.
It's pretty wicked.
Yeah.
Tyson, you should have told him that even though it sounds like it's 400 horses, does not mean that it is 400 horses.
Well, what does he need anything more than 100 horsepower for if he puts the Jeep in the ditch the way he did?
So he can put it in there better the next.
He needs to get one of those Mercruiser 4-cylinders that bolts up to the same bolt pattern on the transmission. The what is it? The 100 horse, 120 horse Mercruiser, boat engine. Put one of those in. That's what he needs.
5-horse Briggs.
Yeah, he'd still manage to put it in the ditch. And the amount of speed that he had to have done that with, like it was like good 20 feet in there. Like he was. The back wheels were off the ground, like it was in there good.
Didn't you say that it was a while before you ever heard him come back down the road? You heard him just all of a sudden stomp on it?
Yep. Yeah.
Well, I guarantee he was giving himself the Lightning McQueen pep talk. Speed.
Lightning McQueen.
It's all the same shit.
Is that a porno?
I mean, if you look in your right places, you might be able to find it.
I mean, I am in that Discord. I could probably find it right now.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, not wrong.
Discord's so fucked.
Oh, it is. That was the greatest discovery of my life. That's funny.
Later on, when Tyson's done streaming, I'll pull up that Discord and we'll go look at the selfies again.
Oh my god.
That is fun.
The fucking what?
It's best not to ask.
There is a Discord I'm on that rhymes with Corn Pub, and there's a selfie section that the first time I ever got invited to that server that I went and looked in, and I shared it to the Discord.
Corn. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Is game
and it
killing...
was.
I don't understand what this guy is saying. Is game killing... I don't know what that last word is.
Alright, check in,
Just heard somebody in the background say it.
Check in off topic. Oh yeah, that's hot.
What are you guys doing in my off-topic channel?
I got to look at this shit.
Corn up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
$5 corn?
This is some good shit right here.
They used to have baby corn on here, but it got taken off.
I wonder why.
Why would you even?
Oh.
Am I gonna?
I love it. I love it.
Oh my god.
Seems like
Am I ever gonna make a Canadian map? I do want to make an Ontario map, man. It's on my. It's like right after Autumn Oaks. I want to.
Maybe.
No, not a 64X. It's probably gonna be a 4X. I'm hoping. I got some ideas. I know I wanna. I want to give. I want the map to encompass a lot of Ontario agriculture stuff, not just dairy farming, but also like the fact that we grow canola and everything else that's in the pretty much everything in the game except cotton and sugar cane. But I need to get somebody who's willing to make the DEM before I can even get started, and before I want to get started, I want to finish Autumn Oaks because that's gonna be a blast. What are you guys doing?
Looking at corn.
Mixing mac and cheese.
Got some mac and cheese over here.
That's what good pastas taste or sounds like.
Got some of that waffle where
Your parents walk in, you're looking at Corn Hub. Start scrambling to exit out the tap.
Can't take you anywhere no more, guy.
I think I might know the same guy who can whip up that DEM, and it's probably the guy commenting, offering. Problem is, I don't know what area I want to do, because I don't know if I want to do like a fictional map or what. I'm still in the planning phase, kind of.
Oh, it's spring planning for Tyson.
No.
Literally, he made a channel on my Discord for planning today.
Yeah, I just write down all my ideas.
Oh, we have a Discord for that. We got a whole server
a whole
for that.
Discord for that.
Yep.
We haven't. Hold on, let me look at that again.
Make a 64x from C4 to list tool. Oh man, nobody's computer could run that.
Yeah.
That would be a miserable time for anybody's computer. You just
One's laptop could do it.
maybe you could get away with it if I literally use the same barn for every small farm. But that would take years to develop something like that. And the field, anybody who'd want, I could definitely get Smevy to do the field definitions. It would only be about 1,000 fields.
Yes, sir.
But no, it's probably going to be a 4x, and it's probably going to be outside of Donegal.
You Toronto, man.
Hog farm at every corner. Don't forget the chicken birds.
Cattle was in here.
My biggest worry is that I've never made a map from scratch, and I'm scared that it's going to look like crap. I'm not going to lie. But...
Oh my fuck. Bad. I managed to add 500 Lua call stacks to the Wilmar spreader, but I'm fixing it, don't worry.
How? That thing was ready to go.
That's not the question.
Did you hit it with a hammer?
Oh, I fixed it. Where's my damn tarp at?
The other reason why we can't have a 64x Ontario map is the block size. You'd go to mow your hay, and you'd be cutting your neighbor's hay.
That's called good farming, ain't it?
May not be honest work, but it's more money. And that was the exact opposite of a meme that's out there. If you go look it up, you'll find it.
My parents live outside of Gads Hill. In fact, if you know where line 42 is, that big ditch, right at that first intersection there, coming from Gads Hill, that's where the guy ditched the Jeep. If you know how deep that is, if you're hearing me talking about the guy buying my Jeep. Smemby's working on both the S600 and S800, as far as I know.
Whoa, S600? I'm just working on the 800.
Oh, I thought you were working on the small one too.
You're making
Go
a
tarp.
There's combine. No, I'm just kidding.
Shut up, YK.
Sorry.
I need a field plane for it. That should be epic.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I was gonna do the farm I grew up on for my DEM, but I don't know. I haven't really decided where I want to do it. I do know that I want it to be somewhat real, but then also do a bunch of fictional farms on the outside of it, kind of just to add in the sugar beets and potatoes. Because like I'm sure you know, there's some small scale potato farmers by Waterloo and St. Jacobs, right? At least that I saw. I don't know if they're just Amish or what. But I definitely, in 2019, I was out there. I was out there in my CJ by the Rod and Gun Club in St. Jacobs, and there was just a massive field of potatoes. And I had to stop and check to make sure that I was actually seeing this. Because I'd never seen potatoes in a field. I always ever see them in a garden.
Or at the grocery store.
Yeah, or at the grocery store.
Work on that right now, Mr. Randy.
Yeah, that's 122nd. I'm pretty sure is the connecting road there. All I know is the road they live on. I don't know the name of the connecting road. But yeah, that ditch right there. That's where they ditched it. Right in 20 feet. Oh, that's BSL's round bales wagon.
Round balls.
Who's got brown balls?
What?
Wait, what? Probably Davo.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
YouTube ain't gonna like that one.
No.
Oh boy.
Hey, they don't know who Devo is, man.
God.
I think they do.
Doesn't he stream on YouTube?
Ah, shit.
Switch TV, I think.
Switch TV. What's that?
Twitch.
Oh, Twitch TV.
TV.
I'm deaf.
Yes, it is a very interesting stream tonight.
Yeah, it is. That's what happens when
Not
you
a fucking person here can talk.
you just it's a lot more entertaining than me just sitting here by myself, though. That's for sure.
Better be.
Can anybody get the role to join this channel? Yeah, it's just the Farm Sim voice.
Yeah, it's just the Farmstead voice. So if y'all want to join, by all means.
Yeah, anybody can join here.
You're shy.
Yeah, they're all shy. Adult Swim.
Half of them don't have roles.
Yeah. You gotta join. You gotta go to the Game Rules channel, click on the tractor to get the role to see this channel.
The corn.
Otherwise, if you don't do that, I'm
is it
probably
the corn
gonna
or the
punch you.
tractor? I don't know which one it is.
It's a tractor.
Okay, that's what I
It's a
thought.
tratter.
Tratter. Yeah.
A lot of people with no roles.
There's like 200 people that have not
Hey,
done
we got
that,
one guy.
and
Roll.
yeah, there's like 200 people who haven't gotten their roles, and I kind of want to strangle them.
The tractor mod, that 4440 there, that's it started out as Black Sheep's, then I edited it to actually be more North American style, and then I sent it to 7L Farms because he asked for it, and he did new rims, cab swap, rear end swap. He basically, the only thing stock on the thing's the hood and the exhaust, and yeah, he hooked me up with a copy of it when he was done, and he said, I think that's the one he said he was going to release. It might have been the 8000 series. I can't remember. He said it in one of his posts in the comments. So 7L Farms on Facebook. Number 7, letter L, space Farms.
He did it again.
I did it again. Did it again.
Oof.
You actually have to say that. When you have to say number 7.
I think you mean letter.
Yeah, letter 7.
Wait, is it? Okay, you guys got me fucked up now. Shut up.
Probably gonna get banned from YouTube for this, but if you turn the number 7 sideways, it looks like a gun.
Yeah.
Can't.
YouTube's just on there watching your every move now.
Yeah.
They're reporting us to Giants right now.
Wait, somebody actually say that?
No.
Okay.
That'd be sweet.
I mean, because the mod sharing channel. I thought somebody might have actually said that.
I would
I've already
recorded back up in a little bit.
Yeah,
I would completely
somebody's
close
echoing
down
in
the Discord.
chat.
That's all.
Sorry.
Just shat themselves.
How do you join?
Sorry.
Click the link Ghost posted up there, then go to click that, open the Discord, go to Game Rules, click on the tractor, and then you'll see us all on the channel here.
And then
Click on the one Ghost posted, not the one Cabe posted, because screw Cabe.
Yeah, Cave just goes to the downloads.
Yeah, come
I
hang
didn't
out.
really look, but I know if you scroll up a ways, you'll find the one that Cabe posted. It should be different than the one I posted, actually.
I thought I used the one that you changed to for that never expires.
Yeah, then it'd be the right one.
There's one that never expires right in the description.
Well, screw that one. I mean, I use it this way too, so I can see how many people joined from the streams.
There we go.
See,
Fucking
I'm
getting
thinking.
fancy in this bitch.
Yeah, I'm counting things over here.
Fancier than the fucking brain cells running this operation.
Yeah, I know,
count?
right? I can count to 5.
Oh, then
you can count.
I can also count to 5 in French.
What about Spanish?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Danish.
Whatever works, right, boys?
I can do in Canadian. 1A, 2A.
rude.
It's a boot. It's a
Full-time
boot.
kit.
1A, sorry. 2A, sorry.
What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, jeez.
I think that's the only reason that we can give Tyson shit is because he's too much of a Canadian and too polite to, you know, tell us to fuck off and actually mean it.
Just remember, we are we still haven't lost any wars that we've entered. You know.
Oh,
What wars is that?
Oh well, we kicked your ass. We kicked your ass in the War of 1812. So.
Tyson, you've been.
What?
Canada has been
The
sucked into
Canadians?
every single war because of Britain.
We about to go to
What?
war again? Cause I'm ready to go, fucker. Draft my ass.
the
I'm
Great
coming.
Surf Wars of the
Wait a minute.
1800s.
Hey, I got a real question. All right, does all Canadians look like Terrence and Phillips?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Crappy-headed Canadians.
That's when I think of Canadians. That's what I think about.
Oh boy.
No. I think about the movie scene in South Park when they're all meeting in the UN.
They all
What?
talk like Letterkenny.
And
We all talk like
And the Canadian-
the guys from Letterkenny because we're all from the same area.
no, and the Canadian guy's just like, it's a boot, and everybody's laughing, and it's like, what's so goddamn funny?
I found it on you. Oh yeah.
Sorry.
What's going on, boys?
Oh, not much.
Probably don't want to know.
Yeah.
Doing a little mobbing.
Put my
Messed
seat
up.
away.
Tyson's stream.
Wait, I'm streaming. Kidding. The funniest thing about YouTube streams actually is that if you have the stream panel up and I accidentally press the key, it starts the stream as soon as I start like sending the stream. Like Facebook, you get to choose when you go live. So if you have the YouTube page open and you have OBS open, you accidentally press the keybind, you could be streaming and not knowing it.
Just over here, you know, watching Corn Hub.
Yeah, pre-warm up, rub one out while he's.
CR, I know you're in the
You're
Discord.
prepared.
So if you would have listened and you would have gotten your roles, you could have been in this chat the entire time.
Yeah, just click game roles. I don't even know where the channel is. It's there somewhere, and then click on the tractor.
The
and...
second one from the top.
Can tell how often Tyson goes to the top of the Discord.
I never go to the top of the Discord. I have half those channels muted.
I have all of Discord muted. I don't get any notifications from Discord.
Alright, let me I'd give you a demonstration, but I got like so much. I guess all these people are gonna know that I'm not reading their messages right now.
Probably.
Alright,
Well,
let me give you a quick demo. Let me show you how to join the
Just ping everyone.
Oh, that works.
That's racist.
Where is game roles? Right here. So you just
Yo,
click on the
stupid
tracker
shit.
and you should be able to see the channel we're in.
If you ping me, I swear to God, I'll kill you.
Can you ping everyone without a
Oh, well.
role instead of just pinging all?
I wish.
Stop saying ping, that's racist.
There.
The fuck said that?
Who the fuck pinged me?
I have no idea. Probably some idiot.
All those fuckers that like put that gif in where it's like guy walking in a game with his legs all fucked up.
What?
Who the fuck pinged me? Oh. I guess I'm the only one that's seen it. There's no
Lieutenant Dan?
no.
Well, that was
No,
fucking
I
awkward.
got it.
Nope.
I got it.
We gotta up the brake force on this Massey because I keep slamming into the shit spreader.
You're not supposed to do that, Tyson.
I know, it's a little hard on both pieces of equipment.
You're not supposed to tear your stuff up.
That's why they're made out of steel, isn't it?
Yeah, just
Hey,
get a hammer.
See
Bang
your
out the
farming
jam.
videos. Did you manage to find the did you find it? Is he in here? Okay,
No.
I'm new to Discord. Okay.
By the way, my name is Chris.
Oh,
Well, how's
wait, Chris, are you CR
No.
farming videos?
No,
No.
I'm not.
CR
Okay.
farming it. He joined yesterday because his Discord is the same as his YouTube.
Yeah, I know. He posted the picture of the green bean harvester.
green beans?
Yeah, green beans.
Holy fuck, Cabe, you are flying.
No, I'm not. I'm just. I mean, where? Oh, hey, there you are. What's up, bitch?
Do you need this?
No, I need some more go juice. Well, I mean, not go juice, bug juice. Not
I
bug
say,
juice.
if you need some go juice, there's some go juice right here.
I need wheat. Well, yeah, stop them.
Kai, what are you doing?
I don't even know. I just got bored, so I'm starting to
Take
do
another hitch?
Okay, no, this one's gonna make it further than that.
Wait, what?
I get sidetracked really fucking quick. Okay, like really quick.
That's
oh boy.
known.
Who said that's known? Glenn.
Who do you think? Glenn ain't here, numbnuts.
Is that Ghost?
Let
I mean, that's
me just switch over here.
completely
So
wrong.
Oh, it's Cabe.
Me and Glenn do sound similar though.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, now you're live.
I can hear you.
Yeah, CR Farming.
Oh, welcome to the party.
Kind of a shit show.
show.
Yeah, it's way easier for me to communicate with you guys this way because I can't spell the greatest.
That's fine. Tyson can't map the best either, so.
Oh, that's
yet
just
here we
weird.
are. Because I'm playing on his server, it's kind of nice.
That was cold.
That is cold.
It's hard to be humble.
Wow.
Still gotta get a planter and a deer.
So I noticed that you guys all seen that picture of the green bean harvester I posted. That was the one I drive all the time.
Sierra, you're echoing.
I think he's on his phone.
Yeah, I'm going on a Bluetooth.
So then the pea harvesters are a lot longer then, aren't they?
Yeah, I think that that green bean one is 40 feet long, and I'm not sure how big the pea harvesters are because I have nothing to do with them at all. They're a different one.
Okay, it's been a few years since I saw one, but I remember they look to be about the size of like the Ropa things in the game, the beet harvesters, but I can't really remember that well. I just remember they were Oxbow. And I remember they had some funny logo on the back of their support truck. Something about, I can't remember what it said, but somebody posted a picture of it on Facebook once. And it got shared around. But I remember every time they'd move those things, I lived in Ingersoll at the time. And the people in Ingersoll would in the Facebook group would complain about how much traffic would be backed up at Embro when they moved those pea harvesters. And I'd just laugh. Because like they'd all move them in one big convoy, and they go what, like 20 kilometers an hour?
I could, in my combine that I was driving, it was the slowest and the oldest one, like it was 2010, and I could go maybe a whopping 20, 21 miles an hour.
That's not that bad.
Well, it is bad when you're driving from Pilsenberg all the way to oh god dang it, Mount Elgin or something like that.
Okay.
That would be
try a 7-hour try one shift is 6 till 6, like 6 p.m. till 6 a.m. was what I was running, and we were having one whole shift of basically 99% of it driving.
So you guys pretty much just moved the equipment on one shift, eh?
Sometimes it depended upon where we were. I didn't do the very long drives because I don't know. I just didn't feel that comfortable driving them down the roads because I got like a 15-foot head trying to drive down the road, and I do not remove it.
The fun fact about moving farm equipment is they'll either get the hell out of the way or regret it later.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it ruins the night, though.
Yeah, I bet it does.
We have a 9380 Steiger with it's got like 850 metric duals on it and a 20-foot wide Grouser blade. It is so much fun moving that thing. And we go through the city a lot. You got to go down the interstate and go through the city to get down to the airport where we pile silage at.
Move, bitch. Get
I
out
was like,
the
yeah,
way.
and every time I run over every pedestrian I see.
What?
You want to hear a fun one there? We were combining right outside the St. Thomas, Tilsonburg, not Tilsonburg. Dang it, let's say every city but the right city. London Airport, and where I was trying to fit through the gateway there. I tried to go through, and another combine tried to go through at the same time as I did, and no, that's not happening.
Oh,
I do gotta agree with Randy. Getting stuck behind the damn 690 cotton picker or one of the old 7760s is just about like death.
Certain death.
Yeah, if they're really slow, then yeah, they would be. Like I slowed up the group in my combine. Like I was always there. Everybody was like, "Oh, you're not driving the combine at its max speed." And then somebody else drove it. That was part of my shift. And then they finally realized that I was actually giving it everything it had, but it literally wasn't going as fast. Like those other people must have been going downhill the whole time, that they were able to keep up with the other combine. So.
I'll do you one better. I once owned a forklift for like 2 weeks. So we thought it was an outdoor forklift, but I didn't realize outdoor forklifts can't drive on wet gravel. So I got it stuck, and we tried to pull it out with a cheap Cherokee. And keep in mind, it's a 5,000 pound forklift, so it weighs about 10,000 pounds. And we just ripped the ARB off-road bumper clean off the thing, like completely ripped the mounts and everything, destroyed a $1,200 bumper. I mean, the bumper was.
Was this the same Jeep that the guy took?
No, that was the CJ. That was my CJ.
The Cherokee is the one that I posted, not the same one, but
yeah, it was a silver Cherokee I had. I have pictures of the bumper and I have pictures of the forklift. But I don't have pictures. I don't have a video of him ripping the bumper off.
Cherokee is like
a
deep for soccer moms.
Not the old
the
ones.
new Cherokee is.
The new
the old one, the XJs are badass.
The XJ was literally what formed the term sport utility, because it was actually useful for off-roading, and it's still a utility vehicle.
What is the model on the new Cherokee? Isn't it like
KL?
Yeah, I was say KL.
Anyways, so that happened, and I ended up selling the forklift that day because I'm like, if I can't drive it down the laneway, how am I gonna get it back there, right? So I ended up selling it that day, and the guy drove it home, and he drove it home on the road at 13 kilometers an hour.
That would be a fun trip.
Yeah, and if he ever got that thing stuck, they'd never get it out. Like if he got it stuck on the shoulder somewhere, because it.
Oh yeah, you have to call Ross's Towing out there to get one of their big rotators out.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's the same guy you seen, Kai.
Okay. I'm putting that video in here. Okay, Tyson, I got another video.
Oh boy.
Hey Tyson, how mad do you think the Cherokee owners would have been if they named the new Cherokee the XJ also?
I don't see the reason why they get those 2-letter designations though is for like, coding stuff in the like documentation.
Yeah, I know, but like, could you just imagine the shitstorm in Club XJ?
Oh my god, why did they bring the name back? Like, were there options? Like, because you gotta remember, it went Cherokee, Liberty, and then back to Cherokee. Were there options changing it just to Tyranny, or did they have that option, or did they have to? You know what I mean? Like, they thought, okay, well, we need a name change because we can't call it Liberty anymore, right? So like they're like, well, what about? And somebody probably came up with the idea of Tyranny, and they're like, oh no, let's just go back to the Cherokee, right? Like.
Did you know the chat's actually behind the YouTube channel? I'm actually listening to everything that you're saying, and then as soon as you guys get quiet, I hear a repeat of what we just talked about.
Yeah.
See, I think the reason they didn't do Tyranny is because all the pissed off Americans would probably just use that when they're trying to overthrow the government.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
It was. Oh god. No problem, Cougar and 727. What were we oh right, yeah, the disaster.
Talking about your fucking jupes.
Yep.
Did you actually know that the Gladiator, they actually have a just a regular cab 6-foot box going to have it coming out eventually at some point.
Really?
Fuck the Gladiator.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the Gladiator's the pickup truck.
Yeah, I didn't know they were coming out with a regular cab version. That'd be sweet.
It's called
God,
a
what did Jeep back in the 70s? What was that damn pickup?
The
that
J10,
they
the
had?
J20.
Gladiator.
Yes.
Gladiator ended in the 60s. So you had the Willys pickup, then it went to the Gladiator, then it went to the J2000 and J3000, which were also known as the Gladiator. And then it went to the J series, so the J20 and J10. J10 was the half ton, J20 was the 3/4 ton.
What was a Scorcher?
There was no Scorcher.
The truck that is in Twister, that the Jeep at the very beginning of it, they're actually making one. If you, I don't know if I'll get you demonetized by saying their channel's name on YouTube or not. I don't want to get you in trouble because I know you're streaming.
No, I'm not monetized
I'm not
yet.
saying anything. I'm not saying anything bad. So if you check out Fastlane Truck, Fastlane, I'm not sure if it's Fastlane Trucks or Fastlane. They have a series, and they actually mentioned about the J6. So I don't know exactly what's going on with it or not there. So all I know is it's very big potential that it's coming, or whether or not it's a modification that you can do to the Gladiator or not.
It might just
aftermarket.
I know they had the J8, which was a conversion kit for the JK, which came before this current generation.
Oh, it is the current version. That's what I'm referring to.
Okay.
But I'm like right at this particular second, I'm actually sitting on Jeep.ca, and they don't have it right now. Like at least in the Gladiator.
Oh, the Jeep.ca takes forever to update. When they don't even have the they don't even have the Rubicon 392 on there yet. I don't think, even though it's coming out in 2 months.
The Rubicon is on here.
No, the Rubicon 392, the V8 one.
Tell you what their options are. They do have no, they don't have a V8 option.
It's an entire trim level. It's a trim level. It's called the Rubicon 392, SRT Rubicon 392.
How many seat pouch should be?
Here goes Chrysler again, just seeing whatever the fuck they can throw that motor into.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
If it fits, you gotta send it.
I want that minivan.
What is? They didn't actually put it. They didn't actually do that.
They did.
I thought that was a joke. Like I thought that was a meme.
No,
like it's
they
just
actually
like
did.
No.
This is so much easier than actually trying to type out the messages, especially for me that can't spell the greatest. Makes it easier for me.
I was actually surprised this many people turned out at this hour on a Sunday.
Yeah, I'll probably be going to bed.
Oh, well, I was gonna say. Then again, it's the farm sim community on a during the winter.
Yeah, there's not much going on here. I don't know if you've noticed there, but I haven't been posting videos hardly at all. Well, we had another riding stable here, and I wasn't really sure. And there's a lot of kids running around, so I didn't really want to do too much in the way of filming around the farm. And there's kids running around the farm a lot, because just in case I got myself in trouble by accident or got the other place in trouble. So and I didn't want them to walk in while I'm in the middle of videotaping, and they all said it was okay, but I just didn't want to walk. I didn't want them to walk in and then all of a sudden come around a corner and shoot an F-bomb because they stubbed their toe or something like that or whatever, and then I'm in trouble now. Now I can't. Now I just spent let's say I spent 2 hours doing the filming. Well, there goes my whole video because I do not edit my videos. I just film them and then post them.
I tried doing that, but I fucked up so many times. Like I once recorded the entire tutorial for the map and forgot to turn my mic volume on. So I just forgot in the process of going over the clips when I was done and making sure I didn't.
Hate when that happens.
And then he actually fucked up that video and has to redo it again.
Oh, I'm just gonna make a video that just covers all the common questions, how to install the map for people that are still having trouble and whatnot. I just haven't got around to it.
Hey, you should fix the grass field right below the main field. There's a ownership problem that part of the field is you're in the field and it says you do not own this property.
Is it the grass field next to
Actually part of the
22?
field. I don't have the map up here.
Oh, I see why it's a problem. Yeah, it's that little strip right there. I don't know if I can. Can I adjust farmlands definitions? Yeah. Or I know you can't add them. It'll break a save game. I know to add to add a new one, but I don't know if it breaks the save game to
adjust it. Probably not.
I hope not.
Well, I
hope not either.
I have a horrible habit when playing the game. I always can never figure out what to play with and stuff like that there. And I'm forever seeing like you guys driving around all these nice fancy old tractors and having a very hard time trying to find real good American or Canadian version stuff. You know, I guess American and Canadian versions exactly the same thing, so it doesn't matter.
Unless you're talking about the 2130 John Deere.
Yeah, like I don't want that stupid ball on the back of it. I want the actual hitches, or to actually find a tractor that I actually really enjoy playing with, you know, and stuff like that. Like I'm finding it a little bit more easier now. So basically, I would never, you know, if anybody gave me any mods for anything there, I would never leak because I don't have anybody to give mods to. All like, you know, my friend that I play with, he's on console, so anything that I was given for PC would work. So, you know, I'm safe. Yeah, and I can never ever get anybody to trust me.
What was it? There was one of the Facebook groups I'm part of, because I started out on console, but one of the Facebook groups I'm part of, some kid was trying to take PC mods and mod them into his PS4.
Oh, I remember that.
I remember that.
The guy that got the
Escalon.
Oh, go ahead.
And he was asking on Facebook, and he was like, how do I mod PC mods? It was really funny.
Every now and then I'll post a picture in Discord of me making the joke going on Tyson's Facebook page on my PlayStation.
Yeah, somebody keeps. Somebody keeps going on my.
Sorry, go.
Oh, somebody keeps going on my website on console trying to download the mods, because I can tell what browser they use.
Why?
I don't know.
It's not me actually going on there. I only go to the Facebook page and that's it.
Who left the chat?
I'm gonna do that now.
Shit. Well, they're probably not gonna
Can't tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have only ever, like, Tyson, I've only ever downloaded your mods, like, right from your website or from, you know, the other website that you post on there.
Mod
from the
Network.
links from Facebook. Yeah, so I've never, I'm pretty sure I've got every mod there that you have there. And by the way, I really love the 7000 series there that you have. I drive the, every single time I play, I always have a 7600 every single time, and I have you to thank for that. You finally got a nice 7600 that I actually really enjoy playing with. That's not like a piece of crap, but it's actually like a American tractor.
Thanks, man.
So no problem there. I don't have any problem with giving people credit where credit is due.
It was actually Ross Williams that did most of the work on that tractor. I guess I added a whole bunch of stuff to it over the last 2 or 3 years. But he made
like Ross has a version of it that I really desperately would love to get my hands on, because I don't know if you're familiar with how farms work. He made a 7600 that was modeled after their 70, and I would love to get my hands on that one there. because like I'm a huge fan of how farms work, and he has their 7600 because he modeled it. Because yeah, for them.
You can actually set mine up to look exactly like how farms works.
That you don't have a beacon on the top of yours.
Oh crap!
He has a little round beacon on the top of it there, so yeah, it wouldn't be exactly the same.
But I did go through and add the wheel weight options. Like I added the little base weight because as far as I understand in real life,
he has just a 4 suitcase weights on the nose.
Oh yeah, I don't have that. I think I have 5 on mine. But that's kind of what inspired me to get started on it actually.
Now, if you ever hear of anybody or you are looking for a nice new project there, are taking suggestions, then a 8235R. I've been desperately looking for one of those suckers.
Pretty sure JHHG made one.
Yeah.
An American mod one?
Yep.
Oh, no, they have an 8225. They don't have an 8235 though, but that'd just take a couple seconds to change.
Yeah, because JHHG has all 3 generations of 8R, or I guess there's 4 now, so he's got 3 of the 4 on his his page.
I'm looking at mine right now.
I will tell you, I am not a modder at all, so if you guys are all modders there, well then congrats to every one of you guys. I just learned recently how to go into like the XML and like make the prices like more realistic or something like that. Just doing something like that. I don't really know how to do anything. And I don't know if I have a good I definitely have a good enough computer. Got a custom-made computer, so it's a gaming PC, so it's pretty good. But I don't have the time and patience to do it either. I'd probably get mad and break my mouse, and then I'd be pissed because I broke my mouse, or I get mad and break my computer or something like that. I don't know. I just wouldn't have the patience, and I don't have the know-how for computers. Like I've heard you talking on your live streams there, Tyson, and sometimes you'll be talking about some computer stuff. I'm like, all right, I thought I knew about computers there, and then all of a sudden you start talking. It's like, what? Okay, just flew by me.
Just to answer Chicken Little here, yeah, I don't have the option of Michelin tires. You can only have so many tire options, and the mod originally had Michelin options, but I took them off. I can actually make it so that there's an additional config for it, just like a completely different like mod that uses the same files and just adds Michelin tires, but I haven't gotten there yet. That's one of those like stretch goal kind of ideas. Like I'd love to add the Michelins back to it because they do actually look pretty nice now that I'm stared at Firestones on every tractor I own.
Tyson has a hard-on for Firestones.
Actually, I don't. Yeah, I just didn't like. I had to pick between Firestones and Michelins, and I thought the Firestones looked a little better. But then, the more I look at the models, the more I realize the Michelins are better modeled.
I prefer Michelin
if you're talking about the 7600 being like how farms work version, you'd have to get it Michelin. You'd have to get Michelin because that's what he's got on his tractor now.
Yeah, I was eventually gonna add Michelin and Goodyear to it, but haven't got there.
Do Goodyear even make tractor tires or no?
Yeah, they do. They make ones actually dedicated to articulated tractors. You know those bidirectional New Hollands? Goodyear made the factory tires for those. Actually, I think I have it. Okay. I don't have the actual tires on it though. I was gonna say I have one in the game here. But I don't have the actual.
Has anybody watched Walker Farms?
Walker Farms? I don't really like their channel.
Well, I was just saying, if you've ever seen them with their new combine called the Beast, I think it is. Like it's a case combine that has the big, wide, fat tires on it. They're Goodyear tires.
Yeah, those are LSWs though. I was talking about if you're watching my stream. Let me park this tractor real quick.
Yeah, I am.
Let me go back to it.
That's the thing though. I don't know if I pull up the stream.
These are them right here.
The LSWs aren't really a Goodyear tire. They just have Goodyear stamped in the side of them.
Yeah, it's Titan. Yeah. Here, these are what Goodyear's regular tires look like. They're kind of ugly on the front end though. I think it's just because they're resized. I'd probably just do this on two-wheel drive tractors because that's what Ross Williams in real life, his two-wheel drive 7800 runs good years in the back.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
cool.
I have a 7100 series in my game, but it doesn't have the dang mirrors on it. And that kind of ticks me off every time I see it.
Yeah, that's Western Iowa's version. That I was
Yeah, I
showing.
have CNHs or something like that, whatever it is.
Oh yeah, that guy.
I can't remember.
Don't
Yeah.
even.
Well, hey, I was just saying I had him on there, so I don't know of any of the, you know, the stuff like I have a hard time reading and spelling, so I don't participate in any of the drama. You know, every time I ask a question, I get yelled at, and so you know I'm stopped.
I keep tabs on what's going on. Or at least I try to, but like I try to say I stay out of it.
I get way too involved, and it's really started to affect my life.
Hey, Tice.
I can't read good enough, so there's no point in me even trying to follow or anything like that, you know. So I just let it go.
Like what happened with TNT or who's the one Oxygen David, like.
Oh, you're talking about the Giants problem?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only know what I read from a few posts, and even then, if the post is too long and not entertaining enough, you know, or not giving me any information that I can actually understand or something like that, then I just don't worry about it. You know, it's just not. I'm here to play the game, and yeah, I get most of my mods on off of Facebook that are American mods, and I love it when I find them there. So
Holy
you know,
shit!
of course,
Cattle Ranch is here.
Oh, so
yeah.
fuck.
Someone's gonna get banned.
Yeah, Kai.
And YK.
Yeah, ban YK.
Nice talking to you. Fuck you, Tyson.
Sorry to cut you off there, man. Why is Cattle Ranch all muted though?
Cause he's fucking special. That's why.
It's probably on his phone. Oh.
Oh, yep. I guarantee you he is on his phone.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, hey, Tate and S. How's it going?
I'm on a phone. I'm on a phone 100% because I don't have a mic from my.
I didn't think I was hitting you.
He probably don't think he has internet back yet. Hell, he's still up there clearing a bunch of fucking brush and shit.
Can I take the fucking goals off this tractor?
One of the guys. Oh yeah, Rainy in here. He's from Texas.
And I.
Wait, I thought you're from Oklahoma.
Dude, I live 30 miles from Texas state line. I live 30 from New Mexico, and I live 20 from Colorado and 30 from Kansas.
What the hell?
I'm proud of you, boy.
All right, well, I'll just say this there. In case I started that there, I apologize for the argument that it started.
Oh, that's just how Cave is. I'm pretty good, Tate.
I don't want to cause trouble, because I don't want to get in trouble on your Discord or from anybody there, you know, intentionally. Well, unintentionally, let's put it that way.
Don't worry about it, man.
I'll only ban you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I don't want. That's what I don't want is somebody to ban me for me not, you know, misunderstanding, you know, what's being said.
Just do not piss Cattle off.
Yeah, don't piss off Cattle Ranch, whatever it is.
But if you do manage to piss Cattle off, try rejoining within the next couple of days, because chances are he banned you because he was feeling like it, and I probably unbanned you. Like I look at the ban list. Trust me, I look at the reasons why people get banned.
Well, I don't intend to cause anything there. In case you guys haven't really noticed, there I've been, at least in my opinion, there I've been really respectful of everybody there, especially when I'm talking with Tyson, you know, and I don't want to sound like you know, especially when I was trying to give them an idea on something there. You know, I didn't want to sound like I was begging for a mod either, right?
Have a good one, Taden. Yeah, Cataranch just likes to ban people. Hey, JG Cube for life. Are you trying to join the chat or the game? Because the game is this is single player, and oh, just messed that up. This is single player, and the chat's open for anybody to join as long as they are appropriate. And
do you run multiplayer? Or multiplayer?
I used to. I haven't done multiplayer in almost a year. If you're
Okay, me and Cabe are on his multiplayer server, and he will not join us.
Yeah.
He's a stuck-up asshole.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm between 30 and 31 here at this little farm. Jason?
Is that your favorite farm, Tyson?
No, I just like it because it's got the Autoload loft. I'm trying to expand. I own land up in by 26 there as well, and I'm gonna expand
whenever I play, I always just play on the main farm just because it has the silos there, and yes, I really appreciate every single bit of work you put in on this map as well. There, you know, especially with the unloading there, it gives me something else to kind of play around with, you know, and figure out and learn and stuff like that there, and that's actually, it's not that hard to learn it either. So I just listen to what you've been saying to everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, Tyson.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. 1 second here, guys. I gotta reply some chat comments. Have a good one, Carson. The Kinsey Planner's public. It's released on my page. It was actually by Western Iowa Modding and Edits, but they took their page down. They let me put it back up on my page because everybody was asking for it. And JJ Cube for life. You can join the chat. You got to join the Discord. The link's about 10 posts above yours, if you can see it. Otherwise,
I'll put one in there.
Yeah, and make sure you grab a roll. I should probably add that to the.
Please get a roll.
Yeah, you don't want cattle rancher blood.
Yeah.
Don't. I'm the one that fucked you up. You don't get a roll.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Sorry if it made me sound like an idiot there about the roll thing. There, I am completely 100% new to. Well, not really new to Discord there, but to this kind of thing, I'm more new to. So I don't really understand everything there.
Yeah, and like earlier today, my daughter, she could not believe that I knew Tyson. I'm like, yeah, I talk to him pretty much every day.
Wait, your daughter plays FS too?
Yeah, she does.
That's pretty wicked, honestly. That's pretty cool.
She just got into it last night, and I sent her Mercer and everything that... Pretty much, I sent her my entire mod folder, pretty much.
Oh, he's the leaker. Ban him.
He doesn't have anything good.
Everything I have is pretty much public.
And Tyson, thank you for reminding about that corn planner there. I was actually planning on downloading it there, and I completely forgot about it till you mentioned it just a second ago on your screen. Like,
no problem, Beth.
That was really good.
I'm gonna try and get permission from Appalachia's Modding to re-release the baler and the wagon too, because I know people want those.
The corn, that John Deere baler and wagon that you've got.
Yeah.
I need the,
and again, it doesn't work for me to click on the link. I have to do what you told me to do what you told us to do before, copy and paste the web, because Chrome doesn't want to do it the other way.
Yeah, it's because they do it for security, and I understand why, but at the same time, I wanted my website set up that way because it's so much more convenient. Like when I download mods, I'll have like 40 tabs open if I'm when I'm downloading a massive collection. So I will middle mouse button and just open so many tabs. So when I have my website set up that way, if somebody wanted to download every single one of my mods, all they have to do is go to the mods directory and just middle mouse button on every single link, and it will download every single mod without having to go accept, click free download, do all that crap. That's why I set my website up that way. It's just for efficiency. And it's also so easy for me to find a link. If somebody asks me for the link, I can literally pull it up in like 5 seconds on my phone.
Well, Yeah, and it works there. I only realized it because I clicked on the link and I was like, it didn't work, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I have to do the copy and paste.
It took me months before I realized that was a Google Chrome problem. Like, I was telling people it does work. Like, I didn't realize, because I switched to Firefox a long time ago, just because I was having so many problems with Chrome.
I guess you can call me a little lazy there, and like I told you there, I in my computer savvy a little bit, but what I know about the computer, I know about it, and what I don't know, you could write a novel about what I don't know, definitely. But you know what I mean? Like, what I know, I know.
Yeah.
What processor do you have?
In mine?
Yeah.
I've got a Samsung Galaxy S20 Ultra. State of the line.
Oh no, I'm talking about in your computer.
Computer?
Yeah.
My computer is it is a Ryzen.
Yes.
Ryzen 3600.
Oh, we got the same processor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I convinced my mother-in-law to finally buy a Windows computer with a Ryzen in it. Dude, Ryzen's the best.
And I have a.
You guys better be quiet. You're gonna get Kai all hard again.
Owen thinks so. Owen was trying to tell his brother to buy an Intel processor over Ryzen.
Why would you buy an Intel
I-
processor in 2021?
I know, right?
That's what I had on my laptop.
Intel
You
processors
guys
is a
have-
war crime.
I've had so much bad luck with
obviously
Intel.
not watched. You guys need to watch PC Central. I know he is a Brit, but you have to watch PC Central, and he will tell you that Intel finally stepped their game up and actually finally got a decent processor. Finally.
Hey,
Am I the only one? Does anyone else play with this? Does anyone else play with an Xbox One controller?
Glenn does.
I would say I use a
I think I
PS4.
Sometimes.
I think I do. I'm not rich like Tyson to be able to afford a steering wheel.
Hey,
my steering wheel is sitting literally like, so it's my keyboard, my mouse, and then my steering wheel on my desk, and I use the controller.
I'll give you a pro tip. If you have an Amazon account that's like over 5 years old and it's very active, you can go on there and just make five payments on a steering wheel, interest free. Like, you literally just hit a button and it lets you order it with 5 payments.
I have a steering
That's
wheel
what I
for
did.
my PS4.
I'm like, okay, well, I got the cash, but at the same time, I don't want to drop it all on a steering wheel today, so that's what I did. It was still like $67 a month, but that's what I did.
Hey Tyson, where'd you get your 630 disc?
The small one or the big one?
Oh, I didn't even know that there's even a small version available of it.
Oh, the small one is not available. The big one is.
I think, what is it, 12 meter or something like that, or 11 meter?
It's not actually that big. He has it set up wrong. It's only 20. Oh, where is it here? Is it under plows?
Oh no.
So it's under cultivators.
No, it's right here. Oh yeah, you're right. It probably is. I thought it was under. There it is. This one here. This is from AW Modding. He took his Facebook down, but I think he still got his itch.io up. It's a pain.
It's still up. Facebook's up.
Oh, is it? Is it? He must have blocked it
Yeah.
from it. I can't find it unless he keeps taking it down. And this is the small
No,
one.
it's up.
Appalachia's Modding made this one out of the big one.
That one looks better than the one that I actually have in my game, I think so.
Yeah, there's one that's floating. There's an old one that somebody just half-assedly converted, but yeah, these are the two that I have. And I also have Western Iowa's case discs as well, but I don't think I have them installed. Oh yeah, here they are. 22 and 24 foot.
Did he release those?
I'm making the
No,
case
he didn't.
discs.
But they are pretty sweet.
I think he did.
Yeah.
He might have actually.
That's why I wish I could mod there and stuff like that there, because then I could actually get stuff that I actually actually would like to play with there, because like stuff like that I don't even really play with it and stuff like that there, because I didn't even know it existed.
How big are the case discs?
22 and 24 foot. And then the
think I found those ones.
And then the John Deeres are 26 and 24, I think.
Those are plows.
I think they're set up to be plows. Yeah. I'm really waiting on Precision Farming to add in compaction so we can actually make these things, because I've got a lot of theories as to why they're gonna. First of all, Seasons literally wrote the code in 17, but my other theory. Oh, I don't want that closed. Is that under? Am I forgetting how this works? Okay, there. The reason, like, you gotta look at this. They separated plows, cultivators, disc harrows, power harrows, and subsoilers, right? There's gotta be a reason why they separate them like that, other than for sorting. They would plan this precision farming from day one. I guarantee you that, and I can almost guarantee that we're gonna see compaction.
In 19 or 21?
That's what I don't know. Whether, like, I really hope that we do see compaction, because once we do, we'll be able to actually make the discs functional. Like, actually function differently than a cultivator, right? And all of a sudden,
being made right now, right?
Yeah, in theory it should be. I mean, depending on when they're releasing it, it should actually be done right now. They're just like testing the ever-living shit out of it.
I've got the John Deere 630 wing.
Weren't they skipping 21?
They were skipping the 2020 fiscal year, but not the. They haven't announced the game at all. If the game was going to come out this year, they would have announced it by about next week. If it was gonna come out by the end of 2021 to fit their release cycle. So I think they're aiming for a spring 2022 release. If they do,
then it would be Farming Simulator 22 then.
Yeah, exactly. I think they're killing off the
probably
mobile
actually be
game.
23.
Yeah, it actually because it's usually
because the
do
PC and console stuff is always an odd year, and the mobile stuff is an even year.
Yep, and then that fits the whole thing where they said precision farming was a 2-year project. Right, because it came out.
I wonder if my computer will. I wonder if my computer will actually be able to play the new farming sim. Probably will be able to, because my computer that I have actually built right now, like I told you guys, it was custom made. But it was custom made to be able to play Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020.
If it can play Flight Simulator, it can play Farm Sim.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless you're using.
It's set up for the newest one.
Oh, well, that's kind of iffy then.
No, I set up for the 2020. The 2020 Flight Simulator, like the brand new one that they just released for the first time in 15 years.
Yeah, thanks to that Flight Simulator, I had to go buy a used joystick in Woodstock from some random guy for $10. I wanted to buy a nice set, and the pair that was, you have 2 of them, so one's for your left hand, one's for your right hand. Couldn't, because they were like $300 on Amazon, because they jacked the price up, because everybody was buying joysticks. And then, I don't know what racing game came out, but it was hard as hell for me to get my hands on a wheel as well. Right, because I was planning to buy one right at the beginning of the lockdown, actually, and then it wasn't until October I was finally able to get my hands on one. And then
it was just iRacing.
Oh, because of NASCAR.
I've been trying to.
Yep, that's why I got so popular.
I've been looking for a Logitech G29 wheel, wheel and pedals there, but they're really expensive, and I just really.
That's why.
If you see a Logitech G29 or 920 for more than $250, do not touch it.
I won't touch it at that price that you said either, because I can't afford
No,
that or
250 is what it's worth.
I think that's what I paid for mine. I hope. Yeah, it must have been, because it was $67 for 5 months. So you throw in the taxes, that's $250.
Because when I bought mine from Amazon at the end of 2018, I spent about $320, and that was the wheel, shifter, and shipping.
I don't even remember how much I paid for my 27.
Do any of you use
when I bought my 27, it was $215.
See, I bought mine used off the eBay, I think it was, and I even forgot when I got this damn thing. I think it might have been, hell, that'd have been 2016 or 17, I think.
Do any of you have the side panel?
No, I use my joystick and all the buttons on the steering wheel instead. I wanted to get something. Oh, the tablet thing is what I was gonna use, but I never set it up.
Wait.
Get on the way, Kip.
I was trying to see if.
How do you guys feel about the farm sim steering wheel and pedals and panels?
Junk.
That junk?
It's complete junk.
The
Would
panel.
it go for somebody that
The panel is good,
like
but the wheel itself you can't use for anything else really, because it's just at that point it's just not worth it.
The drive.
Oh, so I couldn't.
Oh, sorry.
I couldn't use it for ATS. Sorry, Tyson. I couldn't use it for ATS.
No, I wouldn't.
You can.
That's
I think you can, but at that point
you can,
there's no
but the
point.
wheel's a piece of shit.
If you're gonna play ATS, you want a G29, G27, or G25 wheel with the shifter and pedals.
Or get you a Thrustmaster.
Yeah, you're gonna want to.
That's what I have for my PS4.
So that
I just drive the Chuck's automatic. Just because I don't really get how to. I don't have a lot of room. Like I have an old computer desk, so if I were to get a steering wheel, it would probably take up most of my space on my desk in the first place. So I'm not gonna have room to be able to run that. Plus have my mouse and keyboard up there as well, and my big monitor too.
Okay, so what I do is I have very limited space. What I do is, because of how my monitor is, when I put my wheel in front of me, I actually put my monitor, I put my keyboard like on the monitor itself.
Yeah, that's what I do. I have I have a triple monitor stand, and it takes up a lot of room. But my keyboard's sitting.
I can't put my monitor onto my screen. My screen is about as thick as your TV screen.
No. What I mean is, so my monitor, I put it like underneath my monitor, but my monitor has like the base of the monitor. There's a lot of room to put it right there.
That's what I do with mine too.
I don't. I just have the stand. Mine's the Tyson will have an idea, or whoever else is from Canada will have an idea or seen it. I just got the ONN one from Walmart. It's like $100 because that's it's a high def 180 megapixel one. That's all I've got.
Like a
and it's
TV,
got
or is
it's
it
got
a monitor?
big screen. It's a monitor.
Oh.
It's a 22 or 24 inch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
Yeah, everything at Walmart's pretty cheap.
Well, I just got this, like I told you, I got the custom-made computer, and they didn't tell me that it wouldn't hook up to the old monitors that you just plug in the back and screw in the cable. Yeah, it has that, but when I get the 2060 RTX 2060 graphics card in there, I have to go to a HDMI monitor.
Well, all those new RTX series cards, even I guess the GTX too, they're either gonna have DisplayPort or HDMI. They're never going back to VGA or anything like that.
Yeah, those formats are dead.
Well, I mean, the most you're gonna get on something like that is what, like 30 frames a second.
Yeah.
No, those things push 60, but they won't push above that.
Well, my monitor is showing that it won't go past it won't go past 60 when it likely should. It really should actually be able to go past it. But
you probably have to turn off VSync. I gotta Chicken Little. I don't use the skid steer because it takes forever. The bucket's so small. I gotta get a bigger skid steer, but I haven't got there yet. And hey, Alex, how's it going?
So, were you guys saying a Logitech G29 racing steering wheel with the pedals and steering wheel and pedals, 350 is way too much.
That's way too much. Most you want to pay is in Canadian dollars probably 300. I wouldn't pay 350, never. And the thing is, they redesigned them too. So like, wait for them to come down in price.
They have it for with the shifter. That I don't know if that the Logitech G29 shifter is suitable for ATS or not.
Yeah, it is. That's what I use.
Okay. But they got it for I'm rounding again. Let's say 430. That's probably a little. Yeah.
That's way too much. Yeah. I paid $80 for the shifter, and it might have been $329 I paid for the steering. I'd have to look back at my Amazon. But
actually, I see the shifter for $80 as well.
That's kind of what it's at right now.
Just to shift it.
It's
Yeah.
kind of everything's kind of expensive right now.
Yeah.
It's because of the COVID stuff. It's the same reason that graphics cards are so expensive right now.
Graphics
graphics
cards are almost impossible to try to find. If you were looking at trying to get okay, I didn't know about RAM, but if you're trying to get a GeForce 3090, it's almost impossible to try to find that.
I was gonna try and get a 3060 Ti on release day,
That's
and I had it in my cart, and I was about to get it bought. Or well, I told someone, I was like, yeah, you know, they'll take this for Christmas, and they had it in their cart, and it sold out right as they clicked like checkout.
No.
It was probably out for about 20 seconds, and it was sold out.
See, I was gonna buy another graphics card, and then I looked at the prices and said it wasn't worth it, so I bought a Glock.
My graphics card is worth twice what I paid for it now, thanks to the increase of all the prices and everything.
So,
I think
dumb
mine
question:
might
Can you upgrade a graphics card on a laptop or no?
No, that's why I don't like gaming
but
laptops.
it's impossible. It's really hard. You can do it, but you got to know how to solder.
See, Tyson, it's one of those things, like, do you want to sell your graphics card right now and buy, like, a really shitty cheap one, and then, you know, keep that money for when the price goes back down to get a really nice one again?
Yeah, who knows how long it'll be, though.
Exactly, that's the only reason why it's not worth doing
I wish I would have bought 2 of them. Next time I buy a graphics card, man, I'm just going to buy 2 of them.
See, I'm looking for the
COVID 2022.
I'm looking for the 3060 IT. TI, I think it is. Actually, the place that built my computer actually told me that they would take back my graphics card, give me the money off, and then I could get it. And according to what I've heard, they actually can get them in right now, and they're actually getting them in right now, too. But they're at a trickle.
Yeah, make sure you don't get ripped off on the prices of trading that in, though, man, because I guarantee you, if you put that on Kijiji, you'd probably make good money on it. If you have a 2060, that is. If you have a 2060, you'd probably make decent money.
Yeah.
And if not Kijiji, Appalachia's Modding's been looking for a 2060 forever.
Well,
I want a 2060.
I'll tell you what my computer has in it for parts, and you guys tell me what you think that a fair price would be for the computer. But all I can tell you is just the parts. I can't necessarily tell you brands, and I can tell you that they're decent brands.
As of now, people don't care about brands. They just want the actual part.
I would rock a Zotac 3090 if I could get my hands on it. I would have no shame rocking a Zotac if it was a 3090.
Everybody knows on this chat what I've got for my processor. So, and I've got either 12 or 16 gigs of RAM, and we just talked about my graphics card not too long ago, and that's basically what I've got in my computer. And I don't know. Does the motherboard affect the price of it too?
Oh yeah, there's usually different chipsets in the motherboard which give it overclocking capability, and on top of the chipset you also have the VRMs, I think they call them, and that affects how much power you can send to your CPU reliably.
I got a B450.
Yeah, that's the chipset.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought the cheapest B450 there is, and now I can't overclock my CPU stably. No regrets. No regrets.
Mine is the
no regrets.
B450 HDB R.4. I mean 4.0.
I think that's an Asus motherboard. That's probably what I have actually.
It's AS Rock.
Oh, ASRock. Okay.
It's what mine is. Just a bit nicer.
But
you find them in CyberPower PCs.
The only thing that I don't like is that it doesn't have the SSD, the littler SSD hard drive.
The M.2 or?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones that look like RAM sticks, basically.
M.2. And tattoos.
I got one of those.
Sorry,
In VME.
Yeah.
like I know what the good stuff is. Like good stuff is if I see it. But if you were to go tell me, go get this, I wouldn't necessarily know what you're talking about. But if you were to go talk about like what that thing does, I go, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know the technical name of it. So, you know, it's hard for me to try to find this stuff. Like I know what the stuff does. I just don't know how to necessarily, you know, ask you what this part, what is this part called? You know, you know, if you tell me what the part's called, then I don't necessarily know. Yeah. But I know I've talked to people about my computer that I've got there, and it sounds like I got a pretty good deal on it.
Oh no, same shit. I'll give you about $150 for it all.
It's better than yours, Ghost. It's better than yours, Ghost.
It is better than mine. Mine puts up a fight though.
Well, Ghost, if you want to get a good computer, are you Canadian or American?
I'm American, so I spend all my money on guns.
He literally did. He literally got that $600 check they gave out in the U.S. and he spent it on a Glock.
Literally that day. The day I got it is the day I spent it.
I did not realize you did it that fast. I thought you made some. I know you were talking about it for a while, but that's hilarious.
Well, my computer, Ghost, my computer's worth almost $2,000 Canadian.
It's like $100 here.
No, it's only just a little bit under that.
I'll be nice. I'll give you $300.
No, you'd have to give me like 2 of your checks.
And some maple syrup.
$400 checks.
Yeah, I'll give you some maple syrup.
A bottle of our finest maple syrup.
Yeah, nice try.
I'm like 20 minutes. I'm like 10 minutes from spring water conservation that makes the best maple syrup. So I'm not that far from a place that I can just go get that.
No, the best
Are you
maple
challenging me?
Frills.
You challenging me, boy?
Oh boy.
Well, they're local, so I'm gonna buy local. So
The Amish make the best maple syrup.
You ever had some Mennonites make you some syrup? Now that's some good shit right there.
Did this thing run out of fuel?
all the way.
Don't tell me this thing ran. Oh no, not again! Twice in one stream. Oh no, that's.
I don't know the new name for it. I forgot the new name for it.
Well, Tyson, no. I know you're not insanely far. That you're not insanely far from where I live. You're about under an hour from me.
Yeah, probably. I was a lot closer when I lived in Ingersoll.
Yeah, well, Ingersoll, you're like 20 to 25 minutes from me at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, probably about a little over an hour now, probably actually.
Well, do you know where Ghost Hall Farms and Tack Shop is?
Do I know where? No, I.
Ghost Hall Farms and Tack Shop. It's called.
No, I don't know where that is.
If you can Google map it. I know I just broadcasted that across your screen, across your thing there, but I've even said it on my YouTube. So really, at this particular moment, like I've showed our sign out front by a couple of times, not directly there, but it's been in there. It's been in there a couple of times. So people are gonna find out where I live one way or another, right?
Yeah. Holy shit! Dylan DeLong actually showed up in the stream. There's the guy you can all ask when the tractor's coming out.
Have a good night, guys. I'm logging off.
Have a good one, Chris.
Adios.
Thanks for showing up.
Yeah.
No problem.
So what tractor were you talking about there, Ty?
Oh, the 4440 that I've been using the entire stream.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, 4440 is a nice tractor.
You don't want that piece of garbage.
Oh boy.
Glenn.
No one asked you, Glenn.
He's gonna show up in this. He'll show up in this chat. Rip you a new one, Glenn.
Oh, that's
yeah,
fine.
baked it. It's okay, it's so long. So don't like shit.
Why can't I do the ATS special and just use the starter to move that floater forward? Can't tell you if you guys think I've run out of fuel on here a lot. I've run out of fuel just as much in ATS.
There's a story about Tyson running out of fuel and literally coasting into a gas station and then stopping too short of the gas station, so he wasn't able to refuel.
No, I cranked the motor over
Tyson,
first.
did you see
cranked
what
the
I
motor.
did?
No, I didn't see what you did.
Oh, it did it multiple times. Whoops.
Oh, what did he?
Hey, Tyson or whoever, it doesn't matter. Anybody that can answer the question.
I definitely did not put the log in timeout for 600 seconds.
Truck with each other?
Hold on, man, I can't hear you. 600 seconds is 10 minutes, man.
Yeah, I know.
Congratulations.
I only meant to hit it once, but it hit it multiple times.
Oh no.
Congratulations, you're stupid at being a moderator.
Yep.
Hey, CR farming videos, what were you saying? I didn't hear you over him timing out.
Yeah, sorry.
Long.
Can you actually play with other people, like go trucking with them?
Oh, an ATS, yeah, it is a Truckers MP. Problem with it
if you go in the pin post on, well, if you go into Truckers, well, American Truck Sim, you look in the pin post. I'll take you right to it. Downloads.
Okay, you can. Oh, it's a mod that you have to add. So the World of Trucking, I can't just log on to my World of Trucking and then Tyson and me log on at the same time. We both go trucking together.
No, that's not what World of
that
Trucks
simple.
is. World of Trucks is like a social media thing for Truck Sim.
Yeah. I don't really understand much. Like I said, I play the games. I don't necessarily know the ins and outs.
Oh.
I bet you there's stuff about this game, the Air Farming Simulator, there that you could tell me. You could tell me probably a lot about it.
Oh, don't worry, man. I did not know what World of Trucks was. I heard the developers talk about it all the time, like it's the greatest thing ever, and I signed up for it only to find out it was the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
Well, it's right up there with Farm Sim League, if that puts it in any perspective.
Farm Sim League, don't you actually get paid if you win stuff?
Yeah, but only if you're in Germany.
True. Still good for us.
Yeah, it's easier just to find someone who will rip the balers out of there, so you have a nice John Deere 1290 or whatever it's called. It's not a 1290, is it? I don't even know what the model number is. It's gotta know some people.
If you have two farms, is there a way that you can tell the game to always launch you from a certain specific farm?
Tell the what? Sorry.
I have multiple, like on your map that you made. Well, okay, that you edited. Sorry. Can you actually tell the game to launch me at a specific farm? Like if I have more than one farm.
No, it picks the last one you bought, I think, because I have the Bush beer trigger out in front of this farm, but then I bought that other one way out in the other corner of the map, and when I spawn in, it spawns me in there. But when I sleep, it shows me the Bush beer thing.
Oh, so the best way for me to do that would be, because if I want to spawn at the main farm all the time, is sell the main farm, and then rebuy it back, and then that would be the last place that I bought, and I would probably spawn there all the time, right?
Yeah, that should be how it works.
And that would work. And while I've got your attention, how do you actually change the seasons? Like easy. I have the easy developer mod there, but it locks me out for changing the weather or changing the season.
You can't with seasons running, man. You can't change the weather with seasons running. It'll completely mess it up.
Oh, you said that you could jump seasons.
No, I asked if there's a way to jump seasons, but there's no way to jump seasons. You just literally just fast forward.
Oh, okay. So that's the only way to do it.
Yeah, there's no way to jump. There's no way to do it.
And your one stream, you made it sound like you could do it there, and then I was like, oh, okay.
The closest thing you can do is just use the easy dev controls to set it to midnight, and then fast forward for 1 second, then set it back to midnight. Just keep doing that. Eventually, you'll jump 3 days faster that way. But it takes forever for it to catch up if you go too many days.
Oh, okay. So probably don't do that there, or it may crash the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
It won't crash. It'll
Before
definitely
I
take
go
a
try-
long time to catch up.
my computer is pretty quick. It takes a while before.
Well, the game's not optimized
You know,
to run on more than one core, though. It only runs in one core, so no matter how good your CPU is, you're only using a fraction of what it can do. And you're sharing
True.
that with everything else that's running.
I got 9-day seasons. What would you recommend to be on?
When I started, it was on 3-day seasons. Now I'm at 9-day seasons, but it's too slow sometimes, but it's also too fast. So, 9 days is probably what I recommend, I'd say. But you will be fast forwarding a lot, but it's better to fast forward than, and you still are in kind of a rush at harvest. The worst thing to do would be start a server with 24-day seasons. I did that.
That was fun.
That was kind of fun, but then when it took me 13 hours to harvest a field of corn.
Yes.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
don't
whenever we
really-
was on Medicine Creek?
Yeah, that was Medicine Creek.
Yeah.
I've never actually played on multiplayer on a computer. Actually, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's fun.
So
It just when everybody when everybody and their brother is giving you mods to use though, and you can't share them with anybody, it makes it hard to play multiplayer with everyone else.
Yeah, you are right about that there. I know, because I know if I got playing with you guys, you'd be like, okay, you can have these mods there, but you can't do this. You can't share it through so and so, and then I go play with my buddy that's not part of your group or not friends with you, and then I can't give him any mods there that you told me specifically. You can't give him that mod because it's private. You know.
Yeah.
Did I get that right?
Yeah, essentially that, and just the fact that if I'm not playing in single player, I'm usually making something, and which requires me to be in single player. So sometimes
I do
it'll
have
be
to
good
say,
for
though,
us.
the good thing about me and Ghost being moderators in his Discord is we kind of get paid by getting on to play on his fucking server and having fucking free will at mods and shit.
Oh, okay.
He pays us the mods for us to mod for him.
Exactly. We can
But
tell
you
him
guys
whenever
don't mod
it's
for
shit.
him.
Moderate.
I would definitely,
Yeah.
I definitely say that there that Tyson
Kinda
is not
retarded.
disappointed and all the mods
said it.
that he's come out with.
I know I
Let's
did.
Put it that way. Because I'll tell you, to be honest with you, I would probably say, and I'm not that I'm trying to suck up to you, Tyson, or anything like that. There, you know, I probably play with most, like when I'm on there, I usually have, well, like I told you, I had the 7600 like 99.99% of the time. So, you know, and I only have yours because Ross wouldn't give me the actual one that Travis is.
Yeah, he didn't give it to me either. Anyways,
Yeah. Travis won't let him.
Oh.
Like
Yeah.
Ryan's brother won't let them.
Yeah. All right. My fiance just finished my dinner, so I'm gonna have to call it a night for the stream, guys. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you guys probably next weekend with another stream. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, boy.
Thanks, DeLong. It's quite the tractor.